Hello everyone. Sorry I'm a couple of minutes late. It took me a while to just get ready. I was doing all the banners and everything. So we've got it all rolling. Morning Dashuka. How are you? I don't know if you're still there. I know you were waiting. I noticed you were first in. Good lad. Good lady, sorry. I keep thinking you're a man, but you're not. Yeah. Oh dear me. Comments. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Leilani or Leilani. That's a really nice name, but Jimino, I like your second name, Jimino. That's a nice name, isn't it? Leilani Jimino, good morning. Hello there. It's lovely to see you. You from the Philippines as well? Got a lot of friends from the Philippines recently. It's really good. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you. Spread the love throughout the world. That's what we're doing on this channel, hopefully. Spread a bit of fun as well. A bit of happiness. You know. Yeah. Can be a miserable planet, can't it? You know, you need to cheer people up a little bit. Yeah. Good to see you. Great. I'll make sure we're connected afterwards. I'll write your name. Well, no, I've got your name because it's on the screen. Sometimes when you do a live stream, they don't always put up the live chat afterwards. You know, the chat replay. They don't always upload it. You know, they upload the show, but not the replay. Sometimes, well, quite a lot of the time, they don't upload it. So I put everything that anyone says on the screen, nearly everything, except for rudeness or whatever, or someone being a bit obnoxious or saying something slightly not quite right. So I obviously won't put that on the screen, you know. Plenty of funny things. I allow people to get away with things, of course I do, you know. People are allowed to go crazy, allowed to swear or whatever they like. I don't mind. You know, it's whether they're being offensive or not really totally offensive. I don't like that. Oh, I'm not sure how you do that. Let's have a look. You want to have a wrench? Hang on. I can't see how you do it just now. Let me have a look. Hang on a minute. Settings. Guests. No band guests. I don't know how you do it just now. I can't remember how you do it. I've done it for people before, but I can't remember how you do it just now. Let's have a look on here. What's this doing? No, that's not it. Oh dear, I've done something silly. I can't get myself back into where I was. Wait a minute. No, it's not working. Sorry about that. Totally messed up. I didn't know what I was doing then at all. I was trying to make Leilani a moderator. I'd make you all moderators, but I've forgotten how you do it. I've made people moderators before, I'm pretty sure, but I've forgotten how you do it. I've lost my friend. But he might not even know, I don't know. Doesn't know that much about live streams, but he knows a lot about computers and stuff and phones and stuff, you know, things. Morning, Jashuka. Oh, touch your name. Right, okay. Ah, right. Do I have to hold it down? Oh, wait a minute. No, it just says start the comment, put user in timeout, or ban user and delete their comments. I'm not going to do that. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Yeah, just morning, Dashuka. I don't know how you do that. Hang on. Hello, Isabel. How are you? You all right this morning? Oh, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Touch the name, then add moderator. I've just tried to do that, but it's not having anything to do with me. I can start a comment. You mean touch the name in the chat or on the, not on the screen, surely? Don't know what I'm doing. No idea. What am I doing here? No idea. Get out, David. Get out. Mr. David, get out of the classroom. I'm the headmaster now. Get out, Mr. David. Get out. Get out of the classroom, Mr. David. You're making these children riotous. These stupid children from the Philippines are not behaving because you're not teaching them correctly. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Tap my name. Yeah, I've tapped it twice and nothing happens. Oh, I say. Oh, I say. I can't get it. I can't do it. I don't know why. I've missed a few of your comments because I've been trying to sort out this moderator thing. I can't do it. It's not having it. Oh, wait a minute. Start. Wait a minute. Live. It's not doing anything. Start. Add moderator. Wait a minute. Saying add moderator. Hang on a minute. No, it's not working. It's not working. I'm giving myself a headache trying to do this, so I'm going to give up. I'll have a cup of tea. Yes, a cup of tea would be nice. Wish you got room service in here. You know I'm in a mental hospital, don't you? Because they think I'm insane, but I'm totally sane. With all the good people in the Philippines now. There's my that stupid mirror on the wall, and there's the door. Wait a minute. Can you see the door? They look through the door at you, day or night. Yeah. Every hour they look through the door and check whether I'm alive or dead. How nice of them. absolutely mad. I've been in hospital for 7.5 years. They lock up all the sane people, isn't that true? The Shukator is on the right corner of my name. The right corner of your name. I didn't know names had corners. I'm called David. I don't think there's any corners to that name. I don't know what you mean by the right corner. Oh, the right corner, the right-hand side of it. Right-hand side of the comment, you mean? You mean the comments box? It's not saying monitor or anything, moderator or anything. I can't do that. I'll have to ask for advice from somebody. It's too complicated trying to explain it unless you want to get on screen and show me how to do it. I'll pass you my phone. This will be impossible, but never mind, we'll try. Why don't you come on screen, one of you? Be brave. Come on. You're not scared of cameras. Cameras are on us all day and night. Every time you walk down the street, every time you go and buy a banana at the shop, you're being filmed on camera. What's to be afraid of? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Yeah? Don't have to worry about things. Just do it. It's called life. Come on. Get down here. Get in the studio. Yeah? Get on screen. You'll get loads more subscribers because I'll make you laugh and we'll have the whole world laughing. We can laugh these idiots out of office. All the politicians, we can embarrass them with humour. Yes. They'll be so embarrassed. Their tails will go down between their legs and they'll slink off like a bad, bad dog. Get out of the government. Stop ordering us about. We're nice people. Leave us alone. Thank you. Let's eat breakfast. Where's my blooming breakfast? Nobody's bought me any breakfast. That's not fair. You're always scoffing your breakfast. I've got nothing. I've got some water. What should we talk about? Bicranial philosophy? Anyone do bicranial philosophy? Two-headed philosophy, in other words? Yeah, two craniums on the job once. Oh dear. It's a good job I'm mad as a box of frogs, isn't it? So I can get away with saying whatsoever I like because I'm classified as a mad person. So I say exactly what I like. Thank you very much. So there. And they say, oh, that's all right. He's just a bit mad. You know, he's not right in the head, poor chap. He's under the Mental Health Act. He must be insane. He is insane. The psychiatrists have told me I'm insane. Isn't that nice? How nice of them. And they're so sane, are they? Going around dishing out tablets to people, making people feel horrible. No good. Tablets are no good. You need herbs. Nice herbs. Basil, parsley, ginger, herbs and roots, lemon balm, cinnamon, herbs and spices and roots. That's all that gets you well. Don't need all the drugs and everything like that. It's all rubbish. Absolute rubbish. All makes you ill. Let's eat and drink. Where is my drink? Where's my cup of tea? Where's my Waldorf salad? What does this say? I wonder what you're talking about me there, aren't you? The Shuka Toys is talking about me, saying, David is a complete and utter total idiot. That's why we like being here. We like to have fun, take a piss out of him. Oh, happy then. It's going fast tonight, this. There's loads of comments. I can't click them in fast enough. Let's eat breakfast. I've done that one. Saw the bread. You're sawing the bread. The loaf of bread. Morning, Happy. How are you? I'm having a riotous time on here. I'm trying to make people moderators and I don't know how you do it. I think I've made moderators before, but I can't seem to find the link in here, the thing that does it. Everyone's saying click on my name and then make me a moderator, and I've clicked on them and nothing's happening. It's good to see you all having fun. Have you sorted your phone out yet so you can get on screen with me, Happy? Huh? That's what we need, happiness. And love waves drifting and happy together would be a really good combination. Take on the world. Take the piss out of the tyranny, the governments of the world. Laugh them out of office. Yeah? With humour. Let everyone see the joke, and the joke's on us, on them. Because they're idiots, the governments. Spoiling the world and harming poor little people, you know. Pushing us all around. We don't want it anymore. Thank you very much indeed. Good night. Get out of office immediately. Out you go. Out you go, Prime Minister. Out you go, President. Get out of our lives. Stop messing the little people around, the good people of the world. Soaking the bread to coffee, then eat. That's the typical Filipino breakfast. Ooh. You're not very good at writing English this morning, are we? Never mind, I'll have to correct your English later, my dear. See me in my study at 9:20. Thank you. 9:20. Go and stand in the corner. My English is good. He's done that all wrong on purpose, messing around. It's funny. There we are. Thunk. It's written thunk down somehow. You've written that well. That's a lot better. Capital I, though. Capital I, apostrophe M. That's the only thing you've done wrong there. I'm not good at, it should be instead of in. I'm not good at speaking English. That's, which needs an apostrophe just before the S after the T in that's, right? I'm not good at speaking English. That's why I'm active in active at, should be at again, chatting. Yeah, to help improve your English. Absolutely, it's a great thing to do and very sensible indeed. Thank you very much. You're welcome here anytime. Yeah, we improve everything. English, we improve the skin, we improve the beautiful glossing, beautiful, wonderful hair I've got. Improving every day. It's getting blonder and blonder. Longer and longer. I'm growing my hair down to my knees if I can. I'm growing my hair long on purpose because I used to shave it off. And then I thought to myself, because the psychiatrist has got a shaved head, he's very vain. He's a very vain man. You can tell the way he stances around and slinks about. He's very vain. Thinks he knows it all. He walks around like he's walking on a cloud, slightly hovering above the ground, Imperious look about his face, features. And he's got a bald head, bald as a badger. And I thought to myself one morning, I was about to shave my hair again, and as the grey started popping through again, I thought, well, no, why not? Why not have grey hair? There's nothing wrong with grey hair. We all get grey hair as we get a little bit older, and I'm plenty old. So I shall not shave my head because I don't particularly want to look anything like the psychiatrist. That's my reason. So I'm going to grow my hair long, wild, and free. Yay! You have cute grey hair. That's dead funny. Cute grey hair. I wouldn't have thought it was cute, but still, it does the job. We keep the winter out. Anyway, it's coming up to winter, so why not grow long hair? Keeps you warmer. Hair's there for a reason, isn't it? Why have we all got to shave it all off all the time? My English isn't good either, and it's my native language. Well, at least you've written a sentence correctly, except you didn't have a capital M, but we're forgiving capitals because we need to write quickly in the chat. So we can forgive a few little mistakes, but when it's major errors in grammar and the sentence doesn't make sense or doesn't scan, then we have to say, hang on a second, we're getting things slightly wrong. Spell check and translate, exactly. You should have spell check on. You know, if you're worrying about your spelling, put spell check on your typing thing, and then as you type, it'll help correct your spellings. And as you write whatever you're writing, read it back, and then it'll at least have the correct spellings, although not the correct grammar. You have to correct the grammar yourself. Yeah. But grammar's important. It's important to be able to say things nicely and concisely and, you know, well, because then you can be understood. If I was just talking gobbledygook and saying, you know, like, mate, you know, I'll have to do a grammar rap, won't I? Yeah, I think raps are something slightly different. You can throw all the rule books away with that. Face green with pink spots. Square shape. This is my square face. I say, what's this going on here? Looks like a live stream to me. I think the English sounds rather flat. Yes, not very good English, my dear. I should be able to do that. I can't do it anymore. Silly boy. Oh, dear. I'm going to do something. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to disappear for a minute. Is that all right? I'm going to disappear, have a little rest, talk amongst yourselves while I'm gone, okay? Hello there, I'm back. Sorry about that. My sister was having trouble finding the stream, so she's going to join. I've just rung my sister up, so she might join the stream. If she can sign in and that, if she signs in, she can join the stream and get on the screen with me. I don't know whether she will though. She's a bit tired. But oh, Kimber's there. Oh, hi, Lynn. Wow, Lynn, how are you? We're having some fun tonight. Some of the comments have disappeared somehow, so I've missed some of them. There's Lynn. Hey, Lynn, happy saying. Hi, happy joy. Kimber and peace, brother. I would come up, but I'm in town. Okay, no problem, Kimber. Good to see you. Just here till end, David. Wow. Well, we're not ending ever. It's going to go on forever, this. It's Love Waves Drifting Forever live stream. It goes on forever. It never stops. I'm not allowed to sleep anymore. I'm getting power from the universe to keep me awake. So I'll never have to sleep again, and we'll keep this live stream going till the end of our days. I'll be growing a long flowing beard down to my ankles, and then I might just die at the end. That's the only way to end it. Oh, you've got a blue screen. You're not receiving properly. Oh dear, I don't know why that is. Switch your device off and on again and come back. That might work. You're moving to Kentucky. You've only just moved to the mountains. Why are you moving to Kentucky? Kentucky Road, is it? Is it Kentucky Lane or Road or something? There's a song, isn't there? Kentucky something or other. I can't remember what it is now. Tapping into free energy. Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. Back in the day, I had a friend who used to. He worked for the gas board, and he used to reverse his meter, so he got free gas. His house was boiling hot all winter in the freezing cold winter. His house was boiling hot. He used to have it on all the time. Absolutely boiling. It was funny. Because he worked for the gas board. He knew all the tricks and he had all the tools to do all that stuff. And he he bypassed the electric meter as well. He got everything for free. It was ace. Way to go. Just saying. No, I'm not advising anyone to do that. It can be dangerous, very dangerous indeed. Van David. I got you now. Dear, I got my housing application approved, so I will not have a roommate. Yay! Oh, that's good. Yeah, you don't want roommates unless they're really good mates. They need to be very close mates. I've not had my own place in 10 years. Wow, you will be excited. Oh, it's Jazz Toys. Hello there. Yeah, it's good to see you. Ah, Jazz Toys, that's the Shuka, isn't it? It's your other channel, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Because you said my name's Jazz as well, with a H. I like that name and an extra Z. No, Jazz has got two Z's, isn't it? Jazz music, yeah, it has. J-A-Z-Z. Yeah, you got me going a bit daft in the brain. Yes, the Shuka Toys, yes. Yeah. So confusing me again. How dare you confuse the teacher? How dare you get out of the classroom, go to the headmaster's office and get the punishment book. Thank you. Yeah, nothing beats having your own place. You slam the front door and kick back. No obligation to anyone. Don't have to answer silly questions. What have we been doing today? Mind your own business. I want to be alone. Thank you. And good night. Oh, that's your old channel. Okay. BBS. What's BBS? What does BBS mean? Bloody bullshit. I hope not. Oh, you farted, have you? Lynn's saying fart if you want. I wonder if they fart in the Philippines. Don't think so. Much too nice people to do a fart. Be back soon. You'll be back soon on the side, will you? On the back side. Oh, it's Michael Moore again, look. Oh, I thought it was like... I thought it was a farting noise. Because you wrote fart, I'll fart if I want to. What was it? Yeah, you wrote fart if you want. What's that about? That was you having a joke about BBS. Be back soon. You're pretending it was a farting noise. I see. Something like that. We're all getting confused. We're getting rather silly, which is good. Very good. Stop making any sensible conclusions whatsoever. Carry on being very silly. Everyone be silly now. I had to look up what's the name for somebody the other day. No, I've lost a piece of paper. I wrote it on. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Face red, heart shape. Face red, heart shape. Hand pink. Waving face. Turquoise covering eyes. Turquoise covering eyes. Wow, I sound like a chameleon or something. You're sitting on a rock, bathing in the sunshine. How's the bicranial philosophy getting on? You grown another head yet? Very important. Helps you keep yourself entertained when there's someone to talk to. You turn around and talk to your other head. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh, not too bad. Face fuchsia, tongue out. It's funny. Oh dear. I love that. Face fuchsia, tongue out. Tongue out, cactus growing on it. Spitting feathers. I need a drink. I'm a bit parched. It's a bit dry, it's a bit arid. It's like a desert, my mouth. There's tumbleweed blowing across my tongue. Look. See the tumbleweed blowing across the tongue there? The cactus growing on the end of it? Yeah? Coyote dogs baying on the end of it? Wolves howling at the moon. Moonlight on the tongue. I'm not making any sense now, never mind. That's going to go a long way, isn't it, in the Philippines? Moonlight on the tongue. I feel a song coming on. Moonlight on the tongue. Ba 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 ba. Moonlight on the tongue, indeed. Wonderful job. Totally random bullshit, as usual. Right. I'm glad you're still with us. You will put up with me, won't you? Hey? You should have left by now, the whole lot of you. There shouldn't be anyone here listening to my daftness. It's absolutely ridiculous. What are you listening to him for? He doesn't know anything. He's completely ignorant and insane. Have you lost your mind? Timmy. Very, very kind. Yeah. Oh, you funny, Lynn. You're having fun tonight, anyway. I'm glad you stayed on for a bit longer. I'm glad your phone's working again properly. I can't help going a bit daft now and again. It's a sad old world. There's a lot of people in tears all the time. You know, it's very sad. Got to cheer people up a bit if we can. Because laughter is the best medicine. You know, if you have a laugh, it gives you endorphins. You know, it's a chemical inside your bloodstream. It's poured into your bloodstream when you laugh. And it makes you feel all good and warm inside, which is what you want. No signal in the mountains. It was like a Faraday cage. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Aye. Yeah, healing laughter. I might just abandon all seriousness whatsoever and just go for total out and out comedy, but I like to be serious as well sometimes. Because there are serious things going on in the world and we can't totally ignore everything, can we? You know, and things need challenging, stupid, ridiculous political stances and stuff like that. People swanning about, ordering people about, doing crazy stuff. These ridiculous climate engineering people spraying everyone from aircraft. We've all seen the lines in the skies, haven't we? You know, what's going on there? Is it really harmless condensation? No, it's not. It's deadly poisonous. Crap. It's a slow poison. If everyone dropped dead at once, then people would be in uproar, wouldn't they? But they're not doing that. They're doing it on the sly, slowly poisoning us, trying to depopulate the globe. Yeah? I'm going to have a break. I'm going too insane. I'm going to call the doctor. There's a call button there, look. Let me show you the call button. See the call button there? Shall I ring it and say I pressed it by accident? Oops, I've done it now. It'll come up in a minute. It'll be funny, this. come dashing up now, thinking I've collapsed or something, or died, and flailed out of the bed and slumped on the floor, tapping the alarm on the way down to the dusty box. Oops, oops, oops. Dr. Bombay Emergency, come away, yeah.
Hello, you okay?
I'm almost dead, but I'll be all right.
Oh, you pressed it.
Oh, sorry, I was leaning over to you. Yeah.
Don't press it, okay?
Yeah, okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Delightful. See? They love me. It's like that little interlude. I've never done that before. Yeah. The first for everything. I'll get told off for that. If they knew. Well, they could find out, of course. Because they know all my details. They know my channel name and everything. Because I confided with a nurse. Well, I didn't confide with her. She asked me what my channel was called. And because she appeared to be interested in climate engineering, she was lying, of course. She was just trying to get the information so she could pass it to her superiors. Yeah? So she wheedled the channel name out of me. Yeah? And then told the authorities above her, and they're looking at all my stuff. So potentially they could look at this live stream all the way through if they like. That's why they're so long. So it pisses them off because they can't censor everything I'm saying. They tell me to take certain videos down. I say, no thanks. No, I'm not doing. I've not contravened any guidelines or anything. Now, fuck off. You know what I mean? It's disgusting, really. Putting the big snouts in, you know? It's not right. Eyes pink, heart shape, eyes pink, heart shape, virtual hug. Chilly Willy, does it say? Chill W. Chilly Willy, I should have put that, shouldn't I? That's what you get in the Arctic. Chilly Willy. Oh my goodness me, I need a break. I need a break. I need a little rest from you good people because I need to reset and go to the little boy's room to do my business. Not the business, just the number one. You know, little piddle. A live stream. Right, I'm going to go streaming to the toilet. I'm going to stream to the toilet, okay? I better race that. Otherwise I'll be crossing my legs all night. Right, I'm going to go down and get some more water as well. So I'm going to be about 5 minutes, okay? So talk amongst yourselves. Okay? Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, there. Hello there. Oh, yeah. You okay? Haven't seen you before on here, I don't think. Oh, dear. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Capit Bahay. Kapiti Bahay. Kapiti Bahay, USA. Kapiti Bahay, USA. It sounds like a rhyme. Quite good. Quite like it. Kapiti Bahay, USA. Kapiti Bahay, USA. Wow. That's amazing. I'm getting cold. Just been outside. Had a bit of a break. Went outside and stood in the rain for a moment. It's raining. It's very fine rain. So it's not very wet. Unless you stand out in it for too long. I got under the shelter pretty quick. Yeah. So yeah. Went out for a bit of fresh air. Yeah, it wasn't very fresh, but it was raining. Yeah. Hello, Jean Lenton. Hello. Good morning, evening, or yeah, it's very early morning here. I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's 3 minutes to 1. 3 minutes to 1 in the morning. Hi, David. We'll be right back. Oh, you decided to go to bed. Okay, then. I'll see you tomorrow whenever. Yeah, whenever you want to tune in again. It's always good to see you, my dear. I love your smile on your videos. Everyone connect to everyone else, by the way. Don't forget to join everyone else's channels and go and watch a couple of Lynn's videos, maybe. She's a lovely lady. Yeah, she's very funny smile. She's got beautiful eyes, beautiful smile, lovely voice. Yeah. Hello, Jashuka, you back again? Hiya. You're with me up all night, are we? I don't know whether I'll make it all night, but I'll try. I've got a bit of a cough. I'm going to turn the mic off while I do a bit of coughing. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Oh dear, sorry about that. With you in a second. Excuse me. I thought I had some sweets. I did get some sweets today. my mum bought me some sweets for my birthday. I'm going to have a sweetie. I don't eat them much because my teeth are very bad. But I like a sweet now and again. I'm going to get one. My sister bought me this thing for my birthday. I haven't used it yet. It's a live streaming connection thing to put the phone on so it can have hands free. It's got a light on it. Oops. Daisy. Sorry about that. I pressed the emergency on the phone by accident. Yeah, it's a live streaming thing. It's you can angle the light. I'll fix it up actually. I'll mess about with it. I'll just get my sweetie. Unboxing the sweet. Little yellow sweet. Oops. Beautiful sunshine yellow, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. Lovely sweet seeds. They've got sherbet in the middle of them. Yes, I just got this today, so from my kind sister. Doing ASMR. One break. I want to get the plastic off it. The first bit came off easily, but this one's not doing. Oh, I've got it. Right, that's just, this is the thing. So that's where your phone clips in. Well, it's got a strong spring on it. So if I can pin it under the desk, clip it on. It's got a light on it. This is a light. I'm going to plug that into the charger, see if it works. Just have to switch it on now. Ah, look. It's very bright. Hello. Good evening. Looks like you can dim it as well. Wow. All different colours. That's the best colour, I think. I don't think I need that light on, actually. What have we done with the controller? I don't need it on, don't need the light. But it's handy for when I do need it. Now I'm going to clip the phone in here. See how that works. Oh, it goes that way up. I see. This is going to be good for reading my books. When I'm reading from a book. Plug the phone back in now. Hi Melody. I've just got a new stand for my phone. I'm just messing about with it. Oops. We've had some good fun earlier on tonight. It's quite funny. I was being very silly. I'm getting more sensible now. Sensible mode. I've just got this thingy. You can see a bit of it here. This is the light of it. This is a camera stand. And my hand's free now. So you can turn this light on and stuff if you need it, but don't actually need a light. There's enough power for the light in here. But it's just getting used to the thing. I think I could do with it on this side of the room. Clip it onto the back of the chair, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to do a bit of furniture removal. Another name for a furniture removal is a broker's man. It's an old English term for it. A broker's man is somebody who moves people's furniture about and stuff like that. But you didn't know that, did you? It's a very old expression. Oh, I'm going to ring the broker's man, you know. Oh, I say, oh, ring the broker's man. Yes, I am. I'm having a removal. We're moving to We moved to Botswana this afternoon. Yes. On the Trans Botswanan Express we're travelling. If there is such a thing. It probably is nowadays. Who knows? Yeah, I got this birthday present for my sister. Kimber, hello. Do you want to get up for a talk, Kimber? You're not camera shy, are you? We'll have a whale of a time. I'm just going to unplug this thing. I'm just going to shuffle around the room, trying to set this thing on the stand properly. Wait a minute, if I do that, I won't be able to reach the... I could use my battery pack. I don't know where I put it. I don't think I've charged it up, actually. So that's out. I'm going to just set this up just to try it. Got a load of crap on the chair though. Let's have a look. Yeah, never mind. I'll try to go with it. I'll be back in a minute. Look. That's no good. I don't think this is going to work on the back of this chair. No, it's not going to work. It's the wrong angle. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's annoying. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Complete waste of time. I'm going to get rid of it. Just do my head in. I have to practice with it another day. I'll do a live stream in the middle of the day because nobody ever comes to them. Get that out of the way, right. Epoxy thing. Go on, that's it. Over you go. Oh, I've got a jumble sale in here now. Get that chair back over there. Hold on a minute. Oh, dear me. I won't be long then, though. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'll get you. Right, won't be a sec. Gonna have another sweet. Unboxing the sweet. Mmm, lovely. Oh, it's cold. Getting back in bed. Right, let's continue. I'm out of breath after all that. I did a bit of cleaning up because when I took all the things off the chair to move the chair, there was loads of dust on it. So I just got rid of the dust by wetting some tissue and cleaning it up. Hey, hello, Scarborough. We're having a good night. Good fun. Is Miss Heather with you? Why don't you come on live on screen again? That'd be good. It'd be really good. Cold. Got my jumper on. It's going outside that did it. In the rain. You're cooking dinner. Okay, what are you having for dinner? Turkey. Cold ass turkey. Mashed potatoes for dinner. Nothing with it. Just mashed potatoes on their own. That's it. What are you having with your mashed potatoes? I might ask. The world wants to know. What is Scarborough having with his potato? We'd all like to know. Immediately, please. Spicy ghost pepper chicken nuggets. Oh, they would be ghost buns, wouldn't they? Why don't you have Bigfoot for dinner? Roast Bigfoot with the toenails on. Lovely stuff. Plenty of gravy on top. Was the uwi for the toenails. Toenails are nice and crunchy, you know. You baste them, you know, plenty of red hot oil drizzled over the top as it's cooking away. Roast the foot on a spit, alternatively, or barbecued foot. That's quite nice. Hope we don't all die laughing tonight. We'll be sorely missed. There'll be a mausoleum erected to me. The WAF pontificating on the lectern about what a sad loss it is to humanity, but thank God he's gone anyway. Oh, you'll have a burning ring of fire later on, mate. You will do after all that lot. Just don't be smoking after dinner, will you? Not if you're likely to let off. Might ignite. You might be the first man on the moon. You could be the first man and woman together on the moon, couldn't you? You and Heather, if you cling on to her, both get blasted into space. But you'd have to put the spacesuits on, wouldn't you, first? And your anti Van Allen belts, lead shielding. Mind you. Yeah. Why don't you have spicy Bigfoot as fuel? Stuffed Bigfoot. Stuffed with spices, loads of chilies and prunes. And garlic. And sprouts on the side. Eat plenty of sprouts. They get you going. Brussels sprouts. Brussels knows all about farting. You've only got to listen to the new European Parliament to know that. I don't know how to do hot pepper rocket. Oh, wow. SpaceX. Yeah, if you let go of Heather on the way up, cling on to her, won't you? Otherwise she'll be your SpaceX. And you'll be the man on the moon without your woman. That's no good fun, is it? Pretty rubbish. Garlic added to the mashed potato. Yeah, that's good. Swedes and potatoes is nice. And parsnips mashed with mashed potatoes is nice. And carrots, mash them all up. Put them all in. You can mash broccoli up as well. Put some of that in it. Like a big mixture of mashy stuff. And the foot on the side, have the roast foot, or the barbecued foot. Standing by as you shovel in the potatoes. You could have hide of Bigfoot, couldn't you? Yeah? Well, he's got hairy feet anyway, hasn't he? So. Oh, wow. We always prayed after dinner when my dad made the gravy. Wow, that sounds like something out of a spoof horror movie, doesn't it? You know, one of these spoof ones with Marty Feldman or something like that. Spoof horror things. Oh, family prayer after dinner was, amen, dig in, my brother's special. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. We all survive the gravy anyway. It's only the body that goes in the gravy. You know, your spirit goes on forever. So you don't have to worry about death. That's the last thing to worry about. Because you go to another dimension immediately. So nothing to worry about. Nothing to fear but fear itself. When you're in a hole, stop digging. I'd like to chuck him in it. You know Henry VIII? Henry VIII, this is true historical record. He got so fat towards the end of his life, he couldn't wipe his own backside. And he used to have two people with they were called guardians of the stool. And a stool is another name for a turd, isn't it? You know, the king's stool. Guardians of the stool, they were called. And the king used to do his business in something called the chapel of easement. You know, when you're at ease on the toilet, easing your bowels. It was called the chapel of easement. It's incredible history, isn't it? And he had two people either side of him, sort of in a seesaw action, wiping his backside with a piece of cloth tied between two dowels, two pieces of wood, you know. And they were sawing away at his backside, getting all the shit off his backside. Incredible stuff, isn't it? But that's real history now. You don't hear that on the BBC very often. Although I think I might have even heard it on the BBC many moons ago before they, you know, everything turned to complete shit, as it does with the BBC. It's complete crap anyway. It always was mostly complete crap, but occasionally you got a program, you know, probably on ITV actually, independent television. None of it's independent, it's all corporation now, really, isn't it? Corporations running everything, running the media and everything. King Henry VIII, yeah. Do I make it look delicious, the water? I don't call Charles the K word, I call him the thing. God save our gracious thing. No, I'm a Republican, thank you very much. Probably, no doubt, silk tapestry, probably, it was probably gold embroidered, you know, and all that lot. Oh yeah, with gold lace and everything. Oh yeah, only the best for our Henry. That's true, that though. It's called the Chapel of Easement. That's where the place where the king went to stool, to do his stools, which is another name for turds. A stool is a piece of shit. It's just an old name for it. STOOL, stool. Look it up in your dictionaries. Probably isn't even in mine. I'll have a look later. It won't be. They just say a chair, you know, often with 3 legs or something. The royal thing, yeah, that's it. Let's all do the royal thing. No, I don't want to watch the television. I didn't watch a single bit of it. In fact, I did a video, a live stream called My Coronation Hesitancy, I called it. I was very hesitant to watch any of it, and I didn't watch a nanosecond of it, and I'm proud of it. Throughout the days, you know, all the run up and all that build up and all that bullshit, I didn't watch none of it. I knew it was on because people were gawping at the TV like this. But I was having none of it. I didn't, you know, didn't bother at all. I wasn't even vaguely interested. It's total irrelevance to my life. And I'm an irrelevance to their lives, which is wonderful. That's how it should be. Easement. Yeah. Giving their energy. Yeah. It's about the only useful thing they could do is shit, isn't it? Chapel of Easement. Yeah, look it up. It's in the dictionary. It'll be in a history book somewhere. Google it. Google the Chapel of Easement. What is the Chapel of Easement? It's where the king went to stool, old bean. It might not tell you about the chaps which were called guardians of the stool, they were called. Guardians. You know, as if the king's stools were so valuable, they needed to be guarded, you know. Big beef eaters outside, you know. Yeah, they don't give energy, do they? Things. The thing doesn't give any energy. It's all suck, isn't it? You know, it's all vampirism. Bunch of suckers, a lot of them, taking us for suckers, for another meaning of the term. Yeah. It's ironic, isn't it? You could certainly laugh them out of existence. If we all laughed together, the whole world started laughing. Just laugh this tyranny out of office and everything, you know, out of their positions of power. Laugh them into, you know, obscurity, you know. Be wonderful. Something needs to be done pretty soon because it's getting desperate straits, isn't it? People are losing the plot completely, aren't they? getting violent and all that lot. It doesn't solve anything. All rioting and all that lot's no good. Rubbish. Peaceful protest is the only way. 24/7 rolling protest is what we need. A protest that never stops. You don't go home for dinner. You don't go, well, you might go home for dinner, but you come back. But the protest keeps rolling 24/7, day after day after day. That's how it should be. Then you can get rid of them. That's the way to do it. That's what they did in Poland in 1989 when they got rid of Jaruzelski, the Russian tyrant. Got rid of him. Applesauce. Wow. That sounds nice. Cinnamon. Yeah, I like cinnamon. Cinnamon's nice. I like cinnamon tea, you know. I put it in my tea when there's some knocking about. Yeah. Lovely stuff, cinnamon. I love all the herbs. That's what I recommend to anyone, you know. Don't go to the doctor if you've got a headache or whatever. Take some herbs. There's plenty of herbs that get rid of headaches. Tons of them do. If I've got a headache, often I don't take paracetamol or aspirin or anything. Well, aspirin's all right because it's from that's from a tree. It's from oh, what tree is it? The willow tree. Aspirin comes from willow. Yeah, so you know you could probably chew a couple of willow leaves to get rid of a headache. I don't know. Certainly not poisonous. Yeah, that's the right one. Salicylic acid. That's right. Salicylic acid. Yeah, that's correct. That's aspirin. Yeah. My brain's working tonight. I've had a nice day today. Went out with my mum. The other day, I could have sworn it was a Thursday, and it was only a Wednesday, and I thought my mum was coming. And of course, they didn't arrive at 12 o'clock. They called me for dinner. I said, I'm going out with my mum. They said, she's not coming. It's Wednesday. They're not coming till Thursday. I missed the day. So anyway, I went out today and had a lovely meal. Beautiful. I had falafels and a salad and a roll. It was lovely. A bun, it was. Wholemeal bun. It was beautiful. It had a beautiful salad dressing on it. Really gorgeous to eat. It was fabulous. Yeah. The salad was perfect. And so was the falafels, but there weren't enough of them. There was only 3 little ones. Should have been 6. They were lovely. Very nice. You're making me feel hungry with all this cooking going on. Bigfoot and everything. Applesauce. Bigfoot and applesauce for after. Lovely cinnamon stick. Yeah, you could put cinnamon sticks between the toes of the Bigfoot, couldn't you? Stick it to the foot. Anyway, why has Bigfoot only got 1 leg? Is there a Bigfoot with 2 legs? Called Big Feet. It's a feat of endurance, isn't it? Putting up with my jokes about Bigfoot. Yeah, I had a good time. It was nice. My sister as well, who I hadn't seen for 5 years. She brought my mum down in the car. It was a lovely time, actually. It was like yesterday. You know, it was like I just forgot the time. I'd forgotten I hadn't seen my sister for 5 years. Been in hospital for 7.5 years. I didn't think you were still here, Scarborough. That's all them feet you're eating, isn't it? Feet in inches. I found a tape measure the other day. Yeah, good one as well. Yeah, my sister as well, yeah. Took some photos, but I can't put them on the internet. They don't want me to do that, and I wouldn't do that anyway without their permission, unless I'm in the photo as well, I suppose. Then I could say, well, sod you, you know, but usually I don't. I'd have put one up with my brother on it without asking him, which he's got over that now. He's not bothered. We're only pulling funny faces, the two of us, pulling silly faces. Hello, Jashuka. Oh, yeah. You're great people in the Philippines. They're lovely people, you know. They put up with me anyway. Don't know why. No idea. Yeah. I can hear a distant sizzling of Bigfoot. Oh dear me, I was just thinking then. No, I don't really want to say it. Well, it doesn't matter, I suppose. You know, in the days of cannibalism, they probably did Bigfoot, didn't they? They'd have a meal of feet, wouldn't they? Suppose. She might have ate the rest of him and just left the feet and thought got hungry because he couldn't find another victim and roast the feet. A bit like pig's trotters. Some people eat pig's trotters over here. Have you heard of pig's trotters? Pig's feet is another name for feet, trotters, because they trot. Pigs trot along, don't they? Trot, 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 trot. Yeah. So they're called pig's trotters. They boil them up. They're horrible things. I wouldn't touch them. I think my parents did them one time. I can't remember. Strange things. I remember one time, what was happening? My mum gutting fish, and then for some reason, I don't know why, perhaps with a cat or something, she was boiling up the fish heads, and they stank the house out. It really reeked. They were a horrible smell. And the fish heads stink, absolutely reek. Try it sometime. No, don't. Trust me, they absolutely stink. They were mackerel, they were. You know what a mackerel looks like? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Small folks are getting ripped off, aren't they? Because if they only need half the material to make something, they're definitely getting ripped off, aren't they? Stands to reason. Yeah. Ah, dear, I'm cold. I might need to put some fuel in my belly, go back down and make a bit of a sandwich or something. Yeah, I think I'll do that as a plan. I'll have a little break. Do you want to talk amongst yourselves? Or go and watch some other videos and then come back later on in about 10 minutes? Yeah? I feel like I need some fuel inside me, because that's probably why I'm cold. It's adding to my coldness, because I've got no food inside me. I'm quite hungry now. Okay, I'll see you in a bit then. Is that okay with everyone? Anyway. Yeah, you have got my appetite worked up. That's what's happened. Yeah, I'm salivating. Right, back in a bit. Oh dear. Right. Oh. Oh dear. Let's get back in bed. I feel a little bit better after something to eat. I've not finished it yet. I've got my 2 hats on. Oh, that's nice of you, Melody. Yeah, chow down a bit. I haven't eaten much. I was actually feeling a little bit ill, feeling a bit sick. But that's because I hadn't eaten and I was getting lots of saliva and I was swallowing saliva, obviously. It builds up a lot of fluid in your stomach. Because I've given up smoking, I do get occasion to cough. Fortunately, most of the bad stuff I was coughing up is gone now. It's mostly pretty clear. So, yeah, so that's good. Yeah, I feel a lot better at the moment. I'm going to have a bit more. I'm reaching it. What I did is, in the end, I took my cup down and put a bit of porridge in it. I made a bit of porridge to eat. So I'm going to eat a bit of this now. So shall we do an ASMR of me scoffing porridge? Who's been eating my porridge? Not me, honestly. Lovely it is too. Warm porridge in a cup. Can't beat it. It's just a little bit warm. I don't like it too hot. I like it just right. Like in the fairy tale. You all know the 3 bears, don't you? I wonder if you know that story. You will know it, won't you? Even in the Philippines, it's got to have gone global, hasn't it? The 3 bears. Goldilocks and the 3 bears, it's called. Nice little story for the children. No, it's just ordinary porridge oats. Yeah, but oatmeal's lovely stuff. You can buy oatmeal separate from the porridge, and you can mix some oatmeal in with your porridge. That's even better. It makes it gorgeous. I spilled a bit on the desk, which I've got rid of. I'll just have a spoon of that now and again, because my stomach's a little bit queasy still. Yeah. Yeah, I like oatmeal. I like oat cakes. Do you like oat cakes? They're made of oatmeal. Well, you can make them with oatmeal or with oats. And if you like bean burgers, they're fantastic. Bean burgers. All you do is get a load of kidney beans, yeah? Mash them up. Once you've cooked them, mash them up. You get them out of a tin because the kidney beans take ages to cook. You know, from dried beans, they take absolutely ages to cook. Your kidney beans, though, so buy them in a tin because they're cheap. And mash them all up and put some garlic and herbs in and stir it in so it's nice and thick. And then add some porridge oats. Add some porridge oats to the mix, not too many, just a few. And add a bit of flour to the mix, stir it all up. And then you've got your burgers then. You just put them, form them into cakes. Put some oats on the side, you know, on the surface, and squash them into the oats, and then so the oats are sticking on the outside. Yeah, you chop it up with onions and garlic and all that lot. Put whatever you want in it. It's lovely. You know, it's dead easy recipe. You can make it in minutes, really. Doesn't take a long time, 20 minutes you make them, and then just cook them. It only takes 5 minutes to cook them. You don't have to mess about, you don't have to worry if they're underdone or whatever, because it's not like as if you're using raw meat or anything to make a shitty burger. You know, bean burgers are wonderful, power food, proper food. And all you've got to think about when you think about people, oh, I must eat my beef, I need to keep my strength up. These are just lies, just bullshit. You look at a bull, how strong is a bull? The bull doesn't eat meat. Does it heck? It eats grass and silage and, you know, good stuff, you know, all the good stuff. Look how big them blighters are, how powerful they are. You think meat makes you powerful, it doesn't, it makes you weak. It makes you weaker. It's no good, it's crap. Fair enough, have a chicken now and again, but I wouldn't eat beef and all that. Nah, rubbish. Porridges, oats, yeah. Oats, yeah. OATS, yeah, that's correct. Oats are grown a lot in Scotland. The bean burgers are delicious, they're lovely. You cook them till they're brown on the outside, nice and brown on the outside. Yeah, garlic and onions in it and lots of herbs, many herbs as you want, sort of thing. Well, you know, not too many. Basil's nice. Parsley, and you put some parsley in because parsley counteracts the smell of the garlic a bit. Try them, it's dead easy to make. If you have any trouble making them, I'll give you the recipe again or whatever. It's dead easy, just mash everything up. Stir in a bit of flour, a little flour, get it to a nice stiff consistency, and then form it into cakes, pat it down into cakes, slice it or whatever, cut it up or whatever, yeah, and press it into the oats on the board. You can put a little flour on the board as well if you want. Put a little flour on and then some oats on the outside. Not much flour on the board, you don't need much because you've already got some in the oat mix anyway, in the mash anyway. It's wonderful food, beautiful. You'll love the taste of it. It smells gorgeous, smells and tastes absolutely wonderful. Yeah, put that on a bun. Lovely stuff. Beautiful. A little bit of dressing on, you know, a little bit of well, you can use salad dressing, you know, you can use well, not salad, tomato ketchup. Yeah, lovely. You can make your own tomato ketchup. Just get the the tomato puree, put it in the blender with some water. You know, you don't need much. You don't need it in the blender. Just stir it up in a cup. Put it in the cup with some hot water. Just a little bit, just enough to mix it to a thick paste. And then add some vinegar, basically, and that's it. You know, and some herbs, a few herbs. Put some herbs in the cup first, in the warm water, or have herbs steeping on the side, and just pour a little bit of herb water in it, hot herb water. You know, that'll taste gorgeous. It's easy to make. You don't need to make a lot. You can keep it in the fridge for a few days before it goes off, because the vinegar will preserve it. You can add a little salt to taste if you want. It's up to you. Yeah, that's another ingredient in the burger. You can add a bit of salt in the mix as you're mashing them up and everything. A little bit of salt, sea salt, it's best. Yeah, we get rock salt. as well. That's good stuff as well. Yeah, French fries on the side is perfect. It's like a planet-friendly McDonald, if you like. Muck-Donald being the operative word, muck being the operative word. Yeah. So if you like your burgers, I mean, that's one way of, oh, I couldn't give up meat because I want my burgers. There's the answer. Bean burgers, quite simple. Yeah, I love to cook, but I can't get in the kitchen. It's such a mess in the kitchen. It's unbelievable. The idea that this place is a rehab is a joke. People aren't being rehabilitated because they're bombed out of their heads too much on so many drugs. Coshed over the head with the drugs so much. Some people are right out of their heads. Yeah, try it. You'll really like it. You won't look back once you've done that. You'll probably, I don't know how much meat you eat, but I think you do eat some meat, don't you? So you know, you cut back on your meat bill because you won't need it. Yeah, French fries in the oven. Yeah, that's right. Do them in the oven so they're nice and crispy. Yeah. What do you think of the music, by the way, in the background? Can't hear it at the moment. I turned it up while I was out. I don't know if anyone was listening to it a bit. I'm quite pleased with it. It's some of my music from 2017 with my music therapist at the other hospital way back in 2017, and surprisingly I put it on yesterday. I found the other CD. I've got another 2 CDs. She sent me 3 CDs of the music we've done together, and I found this track, and it's perfect for background because I'm just noodling away on the guitar, and it's really nice what I'm playing. It's what she's playing is complementing me perfectly. So it really blends in well. There's a few little mistakes, but there's hardly any mistakes. It's phenomenal, and it goes on for over 7 minutes. It's great. It's the same riff for 7 minutes, roughly, because it's so beautiful. I think so, anyway. Oh, did you like the music? Is that what you're talking about, the music? Oh, very sweet music. Oh, yeah, that's me. And my friend June. June's from possibly the Philippines, even. I think she was from Hong Kong, actually, but she looks similar colour. Yes, just turn them every now and again until they're brown, that's right. Yeah. It's all right for background because it's not intrusive. It's not dead intrusive. Some of them other tunes I've done, they might be quite good. They're all right as an introduction to a live stream, some of them, because I've got to be careful of copyright, you see. I don't want to get strikes. So if I put my own music on, I know they can't copyright me. They can fuck off. Really get on my nerves. I'm sorry I'm swearing, but it's nasty, isn't it? You know, when you get a copyright strike just for playing some record that you might like, you know what I mean, or might remind you of something. Oh, well, I'll put this on, and you don't think, oh dear, you know, and then you lose your whole show. You know, it gets taken off the air. Really pisses me off that when that happens. So I'm very careful at the moment. Some records I've noticed that I've used in the past that I've never got a strike on, they are recorded, but they're obviously not enforcing the what's the name, because they're probably anti-establishment anyway. Because one of the tracks, that one of the Spanish music, I don't think they're establishment at all. I think they'll be more than chuffed that I'm playing their stuff, you know. Yeah, I've had 2 strikes for them. Yeah. I was in danger of losing my channel for a bit. Yeah, which would piss me off, but I just come back anyway, never mind, just start again, innit? Yeah, this is the trouble, they can go on the past stuff, can't they? You know, so, you know, never mind, eh? There's no point in us going on about that too much, because loads of other people are onto it anyway, especially now, because the truth's all coming out on all that lot. Yeah, you have 2 strikes at the moment, dear. It's not good. Yeah, it's a bummer, isn't it? Anyway, let's get on to lighter topics. You spelt bastards wrong. It's bastards, not bastards. Or ads. You've written ads, haven't you? Bastards. It's bastards. A-R-D-S. Bast. A-R-D-S. Bastards. Yeah, that's right. So where's freedom of speech and all that, you know? Yeah, there's some good people have been in tonight. We've had Happy Joy, we've had Scarborough, we've had John Linton, we've had Shuka Toys, we've had I don't know if Eric's been in tonight. Bastards. Yeah. Yeah. I won't leave it on screen for too long. Yeah, so yeah. Let's talk about something nice. How's the Philippines today? How are my Philippine friends? I think they're all working, you know. They drop in here while they're working. They seem to like it. When they get a moment, they'll come and see what Mr. David's up to. They call me Mr. David because I teach them English. I'm like the teacher for them. Yeah, so, yeah. Because they kept calling me sir, one of the girls. She kept calling me sir, and I said, I'm not a sir. I don't want a knighthood. I don't want to have anything to do with the thing. And I said, just call me Mr. David, if you like. So they all started calling me Mr. David. Yeah, they are lovely people, beautiful people. Very kind-hearted and open-hearted as well. Lovely people. I was listening to some of the music on the internet, and I got this short of this guy stood by the road playing some tin cans. It was fantastic. He only played for like 20 seconds. It was phenomenal though, really good, really great. He was just playing a few tin cans sellotaped together or something, or tied together with string. And they were just like empty old paint tins. It sounded wonderful. He was just playing them with his hands. He was tapping on them. You know, got a nice technique with the thumb and the slap, you know. And he was going on them, rocking it away on them. It's wonderful. Really good. I love drumming. It's ace when you get a few drummers together and you're all riffing away. It's really good fun. I used to love doing that when I used to go busking and take some pots and pans out and stuff like that, and a snare drum and that, and some spare sticks so everyone could have a go on things. Used to get loads of us up doing it. You know, it's some right good fun. Real music, yeah, proper music, real people. Not these stars and everything. Stupid idiots. Who wants to be famous anyway? What's the point? You can't walk down the street, can you? It's pathetic. You know, you don't need fancy instruments. I made a mistake. I bought an electronic drum kit. I don't know why I did. I was talking to someone and he said, oh, they're really good and all this. So I bought the thing. I plugged it in. It didn't work properly. I fixed it. So I got everything working. It took me a couple of weeks to suss out what was wrong with it. But when I did suss it out, there was a little pin bent over in the brain of it, you know, the brain where you connect, and that was affecting the hi-hat pedal, you know, so I couldn't get the on the cymbal. So that's annoying for a drummer that's used to doing 4 different things, you know what I mean? Everything else worked except that, but I wanted it all working before I'd play it. So I only played it once after I'd fixed it. And that's it. No, it's been in the room for about 6 months, over 6 months, I think. 7 months. So I bought it. It was cheap. You know, it's a snip, it's worth getting. You'll be able to play them again and all this sort. And I got all this stupid romance about playing the drums again. I don't really want to play the drum kit again. Hand drums do for me, and just a snare drum and that, you know what I mean? I'll play the drums again one day when I've got a detached house and stuff like that, which will probably never happen. But yeah, and I could always step up and do jam sessions and that, you know, like, you know, when you have bands and they used to let people get up and have a go on the kit when the drummer got tired or whatever. I used to do that back in the day. And I used to let people have a go on my kit as well when I was gigging. You know, it's good fun. You learn off each other as well. So it's all good. None of this I'm better than you business and all that lot. I'm the king of, you know, this and the other. It's all that bullshit. There's hundreds of millions of good drummers on the planet. Fabulous drummers. You know. Yeah. Fabulous musicians all over the shop. But some of them have got such gear, haven't they? Such monstrous gear. You know, such technical stuff and all that lot. You don't really need half of it. But it's nice to play about. I'm sort of got a love-hate relationship with technology. Because I used to pickle about doing computer music for quite a long time. And I did some good stuff on it. Because you can get different sounds, can't you? I used to do sounds from nature and traffic going by and record that and loop it and all that lot and have traffic going by and then play a riff on the guitar on top and all this lot. You know, it's good fun. Sampling, it's called, you know. Yeah. And you could do people laughing and all that lot in the background, people having fun and, you know, birds tweeting and all that lot. I might have a bit of fun with that on my computer when I get my computer, because there's various software that you can use, you know. So you probably don't need to buy all the gizmos, just the computer, which I've got on order. Well, it should have been delivered on the 5th of September. It's still not here, because it's coming all the way from China, I believe. So I'll have to see it when it finally arrives. Probably on a boat somewhere. Probably Shanghai. Yeah. I'm going to have some more porridge. I'm warming up now. I feel quite warm now. I'm going to take my hat off and put the other one on. Get out of this bed somehow. I'm getting too hot in this hat. It's gone sweaty under my hat. Just finished my porridge. Yeah, is it cold there as well? I had a journaling, love. Putting on your pyjamas. I've got my own plastic spoon so I can take it to my room because you're not allowed cutlery in the room. Part of the rules of this place. Hey, Melody. Did you listen to the our conversation back on the other live stream we did a few nights ago, a couple of nights ago, whenever it was? Wondered if you heard it. If you listen to it again, because it's really good. I've listened to it about 3 times now. I'm still not fed up with it. It's really good. Spot on what you're saying and what I'm saying as well. It's perfect. Just works like that. I put a timestamp in on the comments. You know, if you go to the one with us two brothers making silly faces, if you go to that live stream, it's the end of the live stream. It's on about 2 hours and starts about 2 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. Yeah, listen to it tonight because it's really good. Or listen to the beginning of this, depending on what mood you're in. If you want to listen to the beginning of this, it's quite funny. Not the very beginning, it gets funny though. About 10 minutes in, it gets hilarious. Everyone piles in. There's some funny moments. I think so anyway. I'm going to listen to it back tomorrow. I usually review them. What I do when I review them, I put it on 1.5 times the speed, so I'm not taking up all day doing it and reviewing it because I'm seeing what works and what doesn't work, and what was fun and what was slightly less fun. You know, I'm trying to get better at it, and I will do. I'll get better. The more you practice something, the better you get at it. So we should have some fun on here. Hopefully, that's what I want to create, a space free speech, as free as we can be, you know, within the restrictions. Yeah, so and get, you know, platform people, a bit of a space for people to come together, and you know, that's what it should be, isn't it? That's what I'm trying to do, trying to get it, you know, moving a bit. Because when I go out of the room, do you know what I mean, and go and make a brew and all that lot, if there's enough people on the stream, it'll just keep running itself, won't it, with everyone chatting to each other and still having fun whether I'm here or not. And I don't mind that, because that gives me a little rest time, a little downtime. And I come back in, and then I've got a nice surprise the following day when I do the review of it, if they put, you know, all the, you know, the chat replay up to, you know, see what you were talking about, you know. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you can take a break and do stuff as well, because if there's a lot of people in the room, you can just come in and out and do, yeah. That's really great, really, because what I could do is leave the phone going all day, couldn't I suppose? If that's the case, and go out and do my shopping and come back and the channel's still going and everyone's chatting away like mad, going, yeah, blah, 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 did you know this, did you know that? And, you know, passing on good things to other people. Each one's each one, you know. Yeah. Yeah, for everyone. Absolutely. Proper space, you know. Create a bit of space for everyone. Yeah. I love the name Jenalyn. It's lovely, isn't it? I don't know whether to say Jenalyn or Jenalyn. I say Jenalyn some of the times. Shouldn't have said I can't say that. I mean Jenalyn. Jenalyn, it's a lovely name, isn't it? Beautiful. It's like a sing song, isn't it? Jenalyn, 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 whatever. Yeah. Be nice one day, because one of them's going to get brave enough to come on screen with me one day. That'd be excellent. You know. You know. That's what I'm missing, really. People on screen. People who are, well, not brave. You don't have to be brave. You just use an avatar. The trouble is, they're all working. They're all busy working. So busy people. You know. They've probably all got several jobs all at once. It's all work and no play's no good though, isn't it? Wow, yeah, sing to your grandchildren, yeah, silly little songs and that. Yeah, I used to sing to my son. My son used to like my voice. That's one of the best compliments I had, when your son actually likes your voice and likes your music. He used to come in when he was little and come in and go, "Daddy, good tune, good tune." He used to like me playing the drums as well. He used to go to sleep with me playing the drums. I used to play them with timpani mallets to soften them down. But he didn't mind if I wasn't playing timpani mallets. He used to just get to sleep. He said, sometimes he used to ask me, "Dad, I can't sleep. Go and play the drums." And I'd play the drums for 10 minutes, walk into the bedroom to check on him, see if he's all right. And he's fast asleep, you know? Because he knew someone was there for him, you know what I mean? Bless him. Such a dear little baby. My sister Wendy said she's found some old, she's putting some old cassettes together. Old cassettes from a video camera. She always had a video camera. I didn't have one. I couldn't afford one. And she recorded Perry when he's really young. She's saying how beautiful he was and everything. And he was. Such a sweet child, so confident. And she said he was on the telephone being so careful with the telephone and so gentle putting the phone down and everything, you know, really gentle, not slamming it down. Wish I could go back in time sometimes to see him again as he was. Have him on my knee, sat there, you know. Looked after him since he was 4 weeks old. My wife went back to work. She was an academic person, do you know what I mean? She wanted to get back to work. I said, "Isn't it a bit early yet?" She said, "Oh no, I want to get back to it. I'm fine now, blah, blah, blah." She'd only given birth 4 weeks before. Incredible, really. Off she goes to work, water off a duck's back. She loved work. She was crazy about work. Mad. Wow. Yeah. Because if you've got a nice voice, you're singing loudly and confidently, it gives the kids confidence, doesn't it? As long as you're not really bellowing in their ear hole, they're going to get to sleep, aren't they? Because it's a friendly sound. Yeah, it was beautiful. I might start another channel just for kids, you know, and I could put all these videos on when I've got them. Put the videos of my son on and all that lot. Or just for families or something like that, you know what I mean? When it was very small. I'll call it the little ones or something like that. You know, I have videos just about toddlers, little ones, up to sort of 3, 4 or something like that. Before their minds get destroyed by the system. How is he now? Well, I don't know. Haven't heard from him for ages. A long, long time. It's absolutely crazy. I keep sending him texts saying, ringing me up, you know. I don't know what's going on. Divide and rule, isn't it? It's working. The wickedness. Didn't listen to me on the procedures either. Wouldn't listen to my song. Sent him the song I did in 2020, all about that shit. Cuts me up, it does. It fucking, oh dear me, I could get so angry. But I mustn't. He will do. Yeah, we'll show up, but oh, you need someone when you need them, don't you? You want them to be there for you now. I want them to be there for me now, not later on. I'm there for him. I'm waiting for him. But I seem to be always waiting. He's working hard. He does work hard, which is stupid anyway. Why work too hard anyway? It's not necessarily stupid, but you know, I don't know. Work isn't everything, is it? You seem to find time for other things. That's why I can't find time for his dad to ring at weekend or in the evening, any time of day or night. I've told him. Pick up the phone, wake me up, I don't care. I don't care what time of day or night it is. Just ring us up for a little chat. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I'll understand, but it's too late then. I sent him that, the pan stuff that you watched, didn't you? You watched it. You mirrored it on your channel, didn't you? Is that what you call mirroring or something? You used a video on your channel, which is nice of you. Because I was commenting on that, and I thought I was on my own channel. I didn't realise. I flipped videos. I was going from one thing to another or whatever. I've been doing comments, and I flipped over to yours, and I wasn't paying attention to what it was, and I thought it was obviously my video, but it was on your channel. Do you know what I mean? But I thought I was on my channel answering, and I suddenly realised, well, there's loads of people in there I've never heard of before. They're obviously your followers. Do you know what I mean? Well, I wonder what my son thought of it. Even if he played it, might not have even played it yet. I'm going to do some more of them anyway. I'm going to do another one when I'm fully up to speed, because I'm not right yet. I'm still not right. And sticks are the wrong size. They're only just for children's sticks. I'll show you. Yeah, there's a drumstick, right? See this? See how long it is. Quite a bit shorter, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's almost half the size. So you see the problem? You don't get the balance, you don't get the... Shouldn't have done that, it's a bit loud. See? So, you know, that wasn't very loud. He's deaf as a post next door. He never hears me. Well, he's not deaf as a post, but he's a bit hard of hearing. He always has the telly on full blast downstairs. I'm glad he hasn't got a telly in his room. It drives me mad. I don't know if anyone heard that. I'll do a bit more later on if you didn't hear it. I just had a little go on the handpans. Yeah, go and do your salad, love. Do you want to come on and have a talk after you've had your dinner? I'm glad you like the drum anyway, though. Yeah, they sound beautiful, don't they? I'm going to have a break myself for a little while. Just sing back in. I'm going to go to the bathroom and stuff. Might make myself a cup of tea, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go to the kitchen and make myself a cup of tea. I have to go downstairs. Okay, see you all in a bit. Oops. Shuka. You okay? A little bit tired. I might do a little bit of drumming in a bit. A little bit more. A bit of fun. I'm just going to the bathroom. Oh dear, I'm a bit tired. Oh dear. Might do a bit more in a bit. We're a little bit tired at the moment. Oof. I'm going to put some cold water on my hair. I'm getting warm now. Warmed up, that porridge warm now. Like a mad professor. Stick my hand in. This light's getting on my nerves. I'll put my hat back on. It's getting in my eyes. I need the light though, because it doesn't look good. If I turn the main light off, it all looks wrong. But this shades my eyes a bit. It's better. Oh dear. And relax. That's all good. Oh dear. I might do a little bit of reading. Would you like a story? Read you a little story, or oh, that's what I'll have to get. I just thought of something. An old storybook I used to have. I think I've still got it, but it's at my house, so I can't get it. You know what I mean? So, probably out of print now as well. It's a wonderful one. All kinds of different stories in it, some fabulous stories. Really creative ones. Yeah. What can I read from? Read a bit of Geoffrey Chaucer. I don't know how I'll get on with this. That's the one, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Wow, thank you. Yeah, cool. Glad you enjoyed it, love. Just messing about. But that's unavailable anywhere else except on the live stream. That's what I should say. I'm on strike for playing the drums unless you come down to the live stream. That's the only place you can see me to play them. That would get them down, wouldn't it? Might do. Might bring a few in. If I start the live stream with a bit of drumming, it might be a good idea one day as well. I could start every live stream with a little bit of drumming just to get everything going, and then people can request that I play them again or whatever or not. It's up to them, isn't it? But if they get used to me playing them on there, people might go, oh, I want to listen to him playing the drums or whatever and get into it. That's fair enough if people get into it. That's the idea, isn't it? Why not? You don't do music just for yourself, you do it for other people as well. It's a social thing. Music should be shared, isn't it? You know. Well, if it's any good. Hopefully it's not totally shit, what I do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to read you from the Canterbury Tales. It's a tale of there's two main characters in it. One's called Chanticleer, and he's the cockerel. Chanticleer, spelled, how do you spell Chanticleer? Where is he? C-H-A-N-T, like chant, I, and then clear, C-L-E-E-R. So it's like chanting out clearly. You know what I mean? Because he's got such a clear, sonorous voice. You know, and he's spot on timing, you know, with the, you know, it's more accurate than the church bells, do you know what I mean? It's wonderful. So it's a story between him and his best beloved, which is Pertilote, she's called. Yeah, it's a very old tale. These are written in the 1300s, about 1346. I think Chaucer was knocking about around that time. He might have been born 1346. And they were in the Old English, and this is a translation by Neville Coghill. Recommend anyone buying this book if they want to learn English. It's a wonderful book. Beautiful. Geoffrey Chaucer, The Canterbury Tales. Beautiful book. Neville Coghill is called. Translated from the Old English, from 1300s English. So here we go. It's called The Nun's Priest's Tale. So it's a nun's priest, you know, the nun would go to a priest, and you see every now and again. Well, it's him telling the tale. Yeah. Once, long ago, there dwelt a poor old widow in a small cottage by a little meadow, beside a grove and standing in a dale. This widow woman, of whom I tell my tale, since the sad day when last she was a wife, had led a very patient, simple life. Little she had in capital or rent, but still, by making do with what God sent, she kept herself and her two daughters going. 3 hefty sows, no more were all her showing. 3 cows as well, there was a sheep called Molly. Sooty her hall, her kitchen melancholy. And there she ate full many a slender meal. There was no sauce piquant to spice her veal. No dainty morsel ever passed her throat. According to her cloth she cut her coat. Repletion never left her in disquiet, and all her physic was a temperate diet. Hard work for exercise and heart's content. Yeah, all her physic was a temperate diet, hard work for exercise and heart's content. And rich man's gout did nothing to prevent her dancing. Apoplexy struck her not. She drank no wine, nor white nor red had got. Her board was mostly served with white and black, milk and brown bread, in which she found no lack. Broiled bacon or an egg or two were common. She was in fact a sort of dairy woman. She had a yard that was enclosed about by a stockade in a dry ditch without, in which she kept a cock called Chanticleer. In all the land for crowing he'd no peer. His voice was jollier than the organ blowing. In church on Sundays he was great at crowing, far, far more regular than any clock or abbey bell, the crowing of this cock. This equinoctial, the equinoctial wheel and its, far more regular than any clock or abbey bell, the crowing of this cock. The equinoctial, I keep doing it wrong. I need to read it from the beginning to get the meter right. Far, far more regular than any clock or abbey bell, the crowing of this cock. The equinoctial wheel and its position, at each ascent he knew by intuition. At every hour 15 degrees of movement, he crowed so well there could be no improvement. His comb was redder than a fine coral, tall and battlemented like a castle wall. His bill was black and shone as bright as jet. Like azure were his legs, and they were set on azure toes with nails of lily white, like burnished gold, his feathers flaming bright. It's good stuff, isn't it? It's amazing poetry, this is. This gentle cock was master in some measure of 7 hens. All were there to do his pleasure. They were his sisters and his paramours, coloured like him in all particulars. She with the loveliest dyes upon her throat was known as Gracious Lady Pertelote. This is his favourite. Courteous she was, discreet and debonair, companionable too. She took such care in her deportment since she was 7 days old. She held the heart of Chanticleer controlled, locked up securely in her every limb. Oh, what a happiness his love to him! And such a joy it was to hear them sing, as when the glorious sun began to spring in sweet accord, my love is far from land. For in those far-off days, I understand, all birds and animals could speak and sing. Now it befell, as dawn began to spring, when Chanticleer and Pertelote and all his wives were perched in this poor widow's hall, fair Pertelote was next him on the perch. This Chanticleer began to groan and lurch like someone sorely troubled by a dream, and Pertelote, who heard him roar and scream, was quite aghast and said, "Oh, dearest heart, what's ailing you? Why do you groan and start? Fie, what a sleeper, what a noise to make." "Madam," he said, "I beg you not to take offence, but by the Lord I had a dream so terrible just now I had to scream. I still can feel my heart racing from fear. God turn my dream to good, and guard all here, and keep my body out of durance vile. I dreamt that roaming up and down a while, within our yard I saw a kind of beast, a sort of hound that tried, or seemed at least, to try and seize me, would have killed me dead. His colour was a blend of yellow and red. His ears and tail were tipped with sable fur, and like the rest he was a russet cur. Small was his snout, his eyes were glowing bright. It was enough to make one die of fright. That was no doubt what made me groan and swoon. For shame, she said, you timorous poltroon. Alas, what cowardice By God above, you forfeited my heart and lost my love. I cannot love a coward, come what may, for certainly, whatever we may say, all women long, and oh that it might be, for husbands tough, dependable, and free, secret, discreet, no niggard, not a fool, that boasts, and then will find his courage cool at every trifling thing. By God above, how dare you say for shame, for to your love, that there was anything at all you feared? Have you no manly heart to match your beard? And can a dream reduce you to such terror? Dreams are a vanity, God knows, pure error. Dreams are engendered in the too replete from vapours in the belly, which compete with others too abundant, swollen tight. No doubt the redness in your dream tonight comes from the superfluity and force of the red cola in your blood. Of course, that is what puts a dreamer in the dread of crimsoned arrows, fires flaming red, of great red monsters making us to fight, and big red whelps and little ones to bite him, just so the black and melancholy vapours will set asleep a shrieking, cutting capers, and swearing that black bears, black bulls as well, or blackest fiends are hailing him to hell. And there are other vapours that I know, that on a sleeping man will work their woe, but I'll pass on as lightly as I can. Take Cato now, that was so wise a man. He did not say, take no account of dreams. Now, sir, he said, on flying from these beams for love of God, do take some laxative upon my soul. That's the advice to give for melancholy cola. Let me urge you free yourself from vapours with a purge. And anyway, it's difficult to read. I messed it up a little bit. I read it slightly wrong at the end there, because you get the idea. So she's fallen out because she sees him as being cowardly, just scared of frightened of a dream. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, the story goes on. It's a fabulous story. I'll read it all properly one day when when I'm feeling really good. I'll do a video on my phone of it. It's a fairly long poem, this one. How many pages have we got? Yeah, there's about 17 or 18 pages, so it's quite a lot to read. But that's the taste of it, but it's an excellent book if you're studying English. It's wonderful. And it's got notes and everything at the end, and explanations. So any students wanted to know what he's talking about. It's a fascinating guy, Chaucer. Yeah, there he is. Geoffrey Chaucer, wonderful guy. And I don't own the copyright. I think people are allowed to read from books, aren't they? I don't know. I'm not sure how all this copyright stuff works exactly. This is not for profit, it's just for public entertainment. So, what do you call it? What do you say? Oh, dear. What is it? Something rationales apply. What is it? No, what is it? Free speech rationales apply. No, it's not. What is it? I forgot what it is now. Public domain. No, it's not. What is it? Yeah, public domain, just for, educational and, which it is on here. And entertainment purposes. What do you say it? Copyright. infringement not in force or whatever. I can't remember, because it's free. What is it? It's not free speech rationales. What is it? Something apply. No, is it apply? I can't remember. Anyway, never mind that. Someone will tell me one day and explain it all properly to me, what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. People read from books all the time, don't they? You know. Oh yeah, look for it, and then you can do a reading for me, and I'll listen to your beautiful voice. You've got a lovely voice, Melody. Yeah. How did you enjoy it? Did I read it fairly well? I think I did fairly well until I petered out. I got a bit out of breath towards the end of that section. I think I need to do it in stages, don't I? I need to do it on several videos and then link them all together somehow. This is what I'll be able to do when I get my computer. I'll be able to do that, won't I? Eventually, when I suss it all out. Link them all together so I've got the whole lot. Because when you get professional readings, they might sound marvellous, but they've been practicing for ages and they've got it all in this beautiful studio. They're all nice and relaxed, had a fresh night's sleep. They're not under the drugs and all that lot of doctors and all that filth. You know, they don't have to put up with all that crap. They've got a free mind, haven't they, you know? And they can edit it, you know, and do another take and all that lot, you know. Needn't get it all off in one go, whereas I'm here with low technology. I've got to get it all off in one. Sink or swim sort of job. It's tough deal. But I wish I wasn't so out of breath. I think I'm tired. I think that's what it is. How long have we been on for? 3 hours 56. It's a fairly long time, really, isn't it? Didn't realise I'd been on for so long. I'll leave it on for a bit anyway, because I want to see if Happy comes back. I wish he'd fix his computer, because he doesn't mind getting up for a talk. He's up for it, but it's just not working at the moment, his technology and stuff. Yeah, get it, Melody, get the book. Root it out. If you don't find it, buy this version of it, because this is the one to get. This is the exact one to get. If he's got the exact same book, that's fine. But if he's not got Neville Coghill does the best translation. Yeah. Hold that up for you to read if you want. That's the book number on the back. Anyway, you won't need that. They'll know what it is if you tell them the title and the author. And the translation. Yeah, that's the important bit, the translation, because there's lots of different versions of the Canterbury Tales. Yeah, that's the right one. Neville Coghill. Yeah, great guy. Must have been a marvellous, well, you know, to do this. I mean, that's a life's work, just translating this, but he's translated others as well. It's not just this Chaucer wrote. Chaucer wrote other books as well. Yeah. What is it? Something in Grisel's. I can't remember how you pronounce it. They'll tell me. Troilus and Grisel. Is it Griselda? No, Crusade. Troilus and Crusade. I've not read that one. And the Parliament of Fowls. He's taking the piss out of Parliament of Fowls, and what he means is fools. He's taking the piss. The House of Fame. The Book of the Duchess. I'd like to get all of them. I'm going to get them. The order of his works is uncertain, but they include the Book of the Duchess, the House of Fame, the Parliament of Fowls, Troilus and Crusade, and the translation of Boethius's De Consolation Philosophiae. De Consolation Philosophiae. Sound French, that, didn't I? That sounded a bit French. I don't know why I put the French accent on for. De Consolation, because it's a Tione at the end. Because it's got the E on the end, it's made me go into a French accent. Yeah. So yeah, I love literature myself. I'm not greatly read. You know, I've read quite a lot. I've read a lot more than most people. But I'm not a professor of English or anything like that, you know what I mean? But I love reading. It's beautiful. Quality books. Ones that have got a message. The Wife of Bath's Tale is very funny. It's hilarious. He's very pro-women, this Chaucer. It's fantastic in that respect. I think he's marvellous. Very ahead of his time, way ahead of his time. Far better than Shakespeare. Shakespeare's absolute crap compared to Chaucer. Chaucer, you get such life from it, from the pages. It just jumps off the page at you. Wonderful stuff. Highly recommend it for people with any mental illness or whatever, or mental troubles, to read some quality poetry. Another great poet is Shelley. I like Shelley a lot as well. He's fantastic. Awesome. You know, and one day we'll meet all these guys in the next dimension, won't we? We'll be able to meet them. Hello, Jeffrey. Yeah. Hello, Shelley. How you doing, mate? All right. All right. I'll have to do one, eh? Anyway, I'm going to have a little break. Finish my tea. Just relax for a little while. Okay. Where's my tea? Left it in the bathroom. Oh wow, did nod off. Wow. Just went out. I was out of consciousness for about 10 minutes, I think. I don't know. How long have we been away? I don't really know. I've lost track of time. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm really chuffed with it. I only just found it. You know, I was rooting through stuff and I saw, there they are, the bloody things. They're in their own case. He sent a case with them as well, so it's got its own little plastic cases, you know, for holding CD cases. Sent me three of them. So I've got 3 of them. I've got about ooh, I don't know, it must be about 40 or 50 tracks altogether. It's really good stuff we did. She used to really enjoy it. She said she loved my musical ideas. She said, you've got some fabulous ideas. She was encouraging me with the music. She's what kept me sane in there for a long time. She was fantastic. She's a wonderful person. She's a lovely person. Really nice, really kind. And you can see how she's gelling with what I'm doing. And she's just fitting in and putting her own little licks in here and there as well, you know what I mean, to make it a combined effort, you know what I mean. I wish I could put her, you know, on the credits, you know what I mean, credit her, but I don't know her second name. I'll have to ask the hospital sometime. Maybe they'll tell me and I can contact her in the future, you never know. I was well away with the fairies just now. What did you make? Wow. Honeycrisp apples from the farm nearby, lovely. Gentleman's still here. Oh yeah. I must have been snoring. Not very long. Yeah, it's nice. It's just jamming. It's just a session. Nothing planned. We didn't ever plan anything. We might run through a bit of an idea and then say, well, that sounds nice. Let's go with that and put the tape recorder on, and that was it. We didn't care. We didn't think anyone would ever hear it. You know, so we weren't afraid of the recording. Like, you know, you get afraid of recording, certainly when the recorder goes on and the whole band plays like crap when they know it's recording, whereas previously it was good. We were talking about that the other day, weren't we? Yeah, she plays the piano. Yeah, she's wonderful on the piano. She's really good. I can leave this on loop all day. It doesn't bother me. I'm really chuffed with it. I've had it on all the live stream. The whole live stream is the only track I've played tonight. It's just going round. This is when we just get into there's two bits of riffs. They're sort of related. Imagine what you could do. Yeah, it's buffering or something. Yeah. Let me know when you get tired of it, because I'm not tired of it yet. So I like it, even though I'm playing it. Nothing wrong with liking your own music. Why play music if you don't like your own stuff? What you play it for? You get these musicians, don't you? Oh, I never listen to my own music. Why the hell not? Why are you playing it then? Stop playing it. If you never listen to it, it's stupid. It doesn't make sense. I mean, you listen to your own music all the time, which I certainly don't. But now and again, why not? Yeah, it's a joint effort. You know, if you get a jam session going, you know, and people gel, then that's when it gets good. I could send you a copy when I get my computer. Maybe I'll get a CD burner and burn you a CD of it. Send it you. Could do that, couldn't I? I'll have to put all the copyrights on and stuff. Although it doesn't really matter. People nick my stuff all the time. I'm sure they do. They're bound to do. I'm not bothered if they do. Good luck to them. They can't do it better than the original. Well, they might improve on it. I don't know. Good luck to them if they do. I don't care. I'd know the tune if I heard it again. You know, I'd know it was my stuff. Yeah, just improvise. Yeah, I'll try and send you one. You'd have to give me your address. We'll sort that out one day. Did you take my email number down? Because I noticed that I'd given you my email. It's on the other, what's the name? I'll tell it again if you want, but you wrote it down, didn't you? So no need to. So you can send your details over and I can ring you up, can't I, on WhatsApp? If you download WhatsApp, we can talk on that for free. We can do video calls as well and talk in private, you know what I mean? Without any live stream or anything. Without anyone else knowing what we're talking about. Yeah, it's like another realm, that's what it is. Yeah, it's just like you've just gone into a zone, and when it finished, you notice when it finishes, there's no talking or anything. We were just in the zone, and one of us got up, I don't know who it was, either me or June, got up and turned the tape recorder off. There was no sort of congratulations. We were both sort of like just in the zone, we were just gobsmacked with how good it was. Just sounding, just the feeling of it. So connected. All right, okay. So you can send me an email. I haven't received one yet, have you? Yeah, you haven't done that yet. You must have forgot. So that'd be really good. We can just talk. Just download the WhatsApp, the latest version of it. If you've not got the latest version, it doesn't work. The old version doesn't work anymore, apparently. That'd be really lovely. I like your thoughtful expression, you know, on your little thumbnail when you're looking away from the camera. Your thoughtful expression, I like that. It's good. It's got style, that has. You don't like the camera much, do you? Notice that in your videos, you're not on camera that much. I don't know why. You shouldn't worry about your age, hair and stuff. It doesn't matter. It's what you are inside here. That's what matters. This bit, forget this bit up here. That can be full of shit. It's just what matters. Heart in the right place. Yeah, age is just a number, it's just bullshit. You still feel like a teenager when you go up the road sometimes. I do. I know I do. I get a shock every morning when I get up and look at myself in the mirror, if I do. I don't often look at myself in the mirror. You know, and you think, who's that old git staring back at me? Or you catch your reflection in the shop window or something, and you're just thinking you'd be young again, and you catch your reflection in the shop window or in the mirror in the shop where there's clothing or something. You catch the expression, you think, oh my God, I look awful today. I shouldn't worry about it. Worry about it. What can they do? You filmed all the time. You know what I mean? Every time you go out to the shop to buy some tea bags or something, or whatever, some vegetables, you know what I mean? You filmed, and, you know, unless you're going to the farmer's market, you might not have cameras and all that lot. You know, photographed every time we go to the ATM, up and down the road. We've got buckets of video about us, you know what I mean? Don't worry about that. It's the last thing to worry about. It's the last thing to worry about what other people think of you as well. Doesn't matter. It's all completely irrelevant what other people think about you. What you think about yourself. If you value yourself, then that's all that matters. Never mind, let the arseholes look. They're only jealous anyway. Because they can't be like us. They can't feel free. Hi, Jenlyn. You're right, love. You enjoying the conversation? Gets a bit snappy sometimes, and we do swear a bit now and again. But it doesn't matter. Good people. I'm sure they swear in the Philippines sometimes. They're bound to, aren't they? Drop a hammer on your foot. Ouch! Might swear a bit, you know, as well. Yeah, she is wonderful. She's lovely, isn't she? They're all lovely, all the people from the Philippines. All the people in the world. There's lovely people everywhere, aren't there? You know, most people are really nice. It's only the very few. I think it's five really bad ones per, maybe 10 really bad ones per 1,000 people, and say 20 other really bad ones per 1,000 people. But the really bad ones are only 5. There's very few really, really bad ones. They're trying to turn everyone bad now. All the frequencies and crap that they're doing and stuff like that, and fiddling about with the food and all that lot, affecting people's moral fibre with the TVs and all that crap. You know, all the violence and all that lot we don't need. Don't need it. It's not entertainment. There's enough violence, real violence in the world. I don't like watching violent stuff at all. I don't stand it. Fair enough if it's a long film, if it's got a point to it, you know, like a radical film or something, or a piece of art, fair enough. There's some violence in it, I suppose. But I prefer it not to be. Hope we can turn this world around somehow, you know. Turn it from turning to absolute crap. You know, we've got to overcome it all. Yeah, but if he's happy with himself, he might be really happy with himself. So just because he's got a big head, he might develop as he grows older to be a really beautiful person anyway. Wonderful person. Totally unself-conscious little children, you know. You He's happy in his own skin, so, you know, no need to feel sad for him. Don't feel sad. There's a lady who works here. She's very nice. What's her name? I can't think of her name now. Anyway, that doesn't matter. She works here and she's disabled. She's got something wrong with her leg. She's only small, she's only a slight person, but she works all day and she hobbles around all day. You know, and she never complains. She's always got a smile. She's happy as anything. She's a happy person. She's wonderful. She doesn't let anything bother her. She never complains, never argues, never raises her voice. She's beautiful. Wish I could say that of all the staff here. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been, you know, vaccines, couldn't it, or whatever. Some stuff like that. It does all kinds of crap to you, or crap in the food, or some poisoning thing. Yeah, we have to adapt though. You have to get over whatever you are. We were talking about that yesterday. You have to get over whatever you are, whatever position you're in, to move forward. If you're just sad or putting yourself down and stuff like that, it's not good. The ultrasounds in your utero. Yeah, that could probably affect people. Yeah, I was always worried about that when they were doing that with my wife, when they were taking a photograph of my son in her belly. I wasn't sure about that, but I never asked the question, is it safe? And it didn't occur to me. I thought, well, it must be safe. Part of me was thinking, what's going on here? What's that going to be like for the fetus, you know? And there it was, the little thing in her belly, you know? About the size of a pea, you know, not a pea, the size of a potato, you know? And you could tell whether it was a boy or a girl, you know, sort of thing, or whatever size it was. About a bit bigger than potato, perhaps, or whatever. That's what they wanted to do, tell whether it's a boy or a girl. I wasn't bothered. I didn't want to know. I don't know why they bothered to do it. I didn't just check whether it was alive, I guess. But neither of us asked whether it was a boy or a girl till after it was born anyway. So it wasn't as if we requested it. We weren't bothered. Just happy to have a child, you know. ADHD and autism and stunts growth in children's arms, eyes and hearing, causes head to be too large or too small, etc. Well, I didn't actually know that. What have I done here? Right, nothing much. Yeah, I didn't know they were actual facts. It's been related, been traced back to the ultrasound as being the cause. Yeah, well, it's probably ultrasound there. Yeah, change the DNA, yeah. Why the hell do they use it? Do they still use it? Is it still allowed? I don't know. You don't hear much about ultrasound nowadays. I remember having it on my foot, on my ankle, when I sprained my ankle really bad, and I didn't think it was doing any good. And I wonder why they were doing it to my foot. Wow. Do you mean she's had a bad life experience in general, or she's having bad life experiences altogether, all the time, or what? Just wondering. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I hear you, love. I'll put another comment on so they don't notice it, what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I see what you're on about. Yeah. Oh, I'm sad about that. There's an autistic kid here. He's only about 19. A lovely bloke. Really kind. But he's totally drugged up to the eyeballs, the poor lad. He shouldn't be in here. No way should he be in here. They don't give a shit. They just dump people in places. They keep them in for years and just feed them drugs. They've kept me in for years and there's nothing wrong with me. And never was. All I did is one day decided I didn't want to live anymore, and that was it. I tried to commit suicide and failed and ended up in the hospital. But there was nothing actually wrong with me other than I was suicidal, and that I could have got over within about 2 or 3 months with the right talking therapy. I'm not suicidal anymore, and I don't recommend it to anyone. It's not a good idea. I'm glad or not, I didn't do it, because I suppose being in hospital in 2017, I was hospitalised in 2016, and this is 2017. I sound all right on this, don't I? I sound well, don't I? There's nothing wrong with me. I couldn't play music like this. It was out of my head, but could I? It's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is 6 years ago. Why am I still in hospital? What's going on? Doesn't make sense. None of it does. It's just disgusting what they've done to me, and they're doing to many thousands of other poor patients in length and breadth of the country, and probably millions in the world. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's very sad that. She regrets it, doesn't she, obviously? I don't think I'm super intelligent. I think I just try and use facilities I do have. And I think I use them to good effect, what little facilities I do possess. Faculties or whatever, you know. I'm going to turn the music down, it's too loud. turn it off for a bit. I like it though. I can listen to it all day. But it's nice to be able to just have a bit of quiet as well, while it's still quiet. In the dead of night now, what time are we? 4:34 in the morning. Everyone's fast asleep. You absolutely abhor what they're doing, you mean? It's not correct English what you've written there, so I'm not going to put it on screen. Absolutely abhorring. What you mean is you absolutely abhor something. That means you strongly object and disgusted by something, you know. Yeah, if they had a drop of perception and would come and evaluate you, they can clearly see your sound mind. Well, exactly, but they won't. They're full of their own shit. They say you're in danger of relapse unless you keep taking your drugs and all this lot. Relapse into what? There's nothing wrong with me. No, I don't need to sleep. I'm okay. Yeah, so I carelessly wrote it and knew it was not right, but I do that a lot. Well, that's honest of you. Yeah, something's abhorrent to you. It's anathema to you, you know. It's something that's, whoa, dear, that's horrible, you know. Wow. It's a good word, though. They're learning English, you know. We're helping them, which is why they're on here. Not just to learn English, I think they enjoy our company as well. But probably primarily because they want to learn English, and they're going to learn English here because we talk good English when we're not messing about totally all the time. We talk good English as well, and bad English, which is important as well, sometimes. Yeah, your vocabulary will improve if you read some Chaucer. Any of the great works. It's really good to take some time out to read. Get off your videos all the time. Keep bashing yourself on the head with all the knowledge and that. Relax, read a book. Unplug everything. Forget watching my live streams and everything. You know, you don't have to worry about them for a few days and just go on one and read a book for a few days on your own. Enjoy yourself. Forget your channel and everything for a bit. Your real friends will be there for you when you get back. I had a break a bit ago. I can't remember when it was. Quite a while back ago. And a fair while back. I had about, I had a break that I didn't want to have because that was imposed, but I didn't do anything with my time there. I'm talking of quite a while ago, a few months ago. I had a break. I had about 2 or 3 weeks where I didn't hardly do anything, but it was my choice. It wasn't because I was disabled by drugs. Yeah, I learn words all the time. I'm always using my dictionary. It's important to do that. It takes me a while before I find a new word, and it takes me a while sometimes before I'll use that word or realise the meaning of words I've been using for years and never fully comprehended the meaning of them. That happens a lot. You know, you can't know everything. As long as you can express yourself and get the main salient points across. It's a nice word, salient. The main points, you know. Pertinent points across, you know. Then you're doing all right. You know, no need to worry about it. No need to pressure yourself. Oh, I must learn more words because David said the long word. Doesn't mean I know more English than you, necessarily. Just that perhaps you've forgotten or you're a bit rusty because you've not been reading anything recently or whatever. Yeah, your husband was a huge reader. Yeah. You like to read though, yeah. Yeah, reading's really good. I go into a zone when I read. I just get transported by the book. You know, when you're taken away by a book, it's a wonderful feeling. It's a good book, you know. Obviously, a bad book will take you to crap places, and as soon as you realise that, just put the book down and throw it away or whatever. Some books do want throwing away, to be honest. You know, I'm not for burning books, I mean, but you know what I mean. Some of them are complete rubbish, especially nowadays. They just churn out such tripe, it's unbelievable. Yeah, there's, you know, I often reading a book and I see a word and I think I must look that up. And then I go a few pages on and think to myself, well, I'll look up that word now. And then I double think to myself, well, I rethink, double think. No, not 1984. I rethink, well, do I really need to know that word? Not really. So I don't bother to look it up. Sometimes I just think, well, I'll perhaps stumble across it another time and I'll look it up then, you know. But there's no pressure. You mustn't pressure yourself. You mustn't say to yourself, oh, I must learn, I must learn, I must learn. That's the way not to learn. Just learn by osmosis. Let things gradually be taken up by yourself. Do you know what I mean? Don't try and force anything. If you force things, it's no good. Let things just flow into you, whatever. Great authors can do that. They can improve your English, and before you know it, you're using words and you suddenly realise, oh, I think I used that word correctly. You're using words that you don't normally use. And as you say, think to yourself, I think I read that, used that word correctly, but I'll just check. And you look in the dictionary and you find that you read it perfectly correctly. You know, you said it perfectly correctly in the right place, you know, blah, 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 blah. So you really chuff with yourself and you think, well, I understand now properly, you know. Yeah, that's the best way, not to force things. It's like everything else, really, in life. If you drive yourself too much, you just wear yourself out. You just totally knacker yourself in. More naturally, just, you know, there's no pressure. You're every right. You can speak. You've got a good command of English. No need to be a professor or anything, is there? You know, it's not important. What's important is whether you can express yourself, and you express yourself very, very well. Even if you don't have the best vocabulary on the planet, who cares? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Largely, mostly. Yeah, you can't keep crashing, can you? Otherwise, you'll crash in the end. Your brain will crash from the information. It's like an overloaded computer. It's going to break down, and you don't want to break down, do you? So you don't. You just pace yourself. Say, well, I'll do some study for half an hour. I'll just read the dictionary for half an hour. I do that. I pick the dictionary up, not just to look up one single word. I'll go from one word to another and be on the dictionary for an hour or two sometimes. Just reading the dictionary, nothing else. Thinking, oh, I don't know the meaning of a bore. I'm going to look it up. Or abhorrent. I'm going to look those words up just to check that I've got them, you know. them correctly in my mind. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a simple word. Let me think of one. Oh dear, I can't think of one offhand. But sometimes it's a simple word, and you've been using it for years, and you suddenly realise that the meaning that you thought it had doesn't actually have that meaning. It's something opposite or something like that, the exact polar opposite sometimes of what you're saying. And yet you've been using it for years, so you have to retrain yourself not to say that word anymore. I think it happens to everyone. It must do. It's not a fault. It's just a misunderstanding. That's all it is. Yeah, little by little, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, another great saying I like. Can't remember who coined it, who said it, and that was to do many things, do one thing at a time. You know, sometimes I'm trying to do loads of things at a time, and look at my books. Loads of different books open, different pages and stuff. Yeah, that's important, to be stoic about things quite often, not to react before you've thought about it anyway. Yeah. What is a good saying? I can't remember what you said, what I said. Oh, take one bite at a time. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it, yeah. Don't try and cram it all in at once and choke yourself with information or whatever. Or on your food, indeed. Sometimes I bolt my food because I can't wait to get on with things. But recently I've been slowing down on that. I've been saving my meals a bit more, but sometimes I just want to get out of the dining room as quickly as possible because it's knocking me sick. The staff are getting on my nerves. It's not the patients that get on my nerves. Nothing wrong with the patients' mental health. Most of them are fine. Some of them are bombed out on pills, but apart from that, they're fine. But there were some patients here that weren't fine recently. A couple of them have gone recently, and one of them I'm really glad he's gone. It was a pain in the bum. Anyway, I don't want to talk about him, but he was obnoxious. Yeah. Oh, yeah. To do many things, do one thing at a time. To do many things, do one thing at a time. I'm going to write that on the screen for my students. Yeah, that's right, Melody. You got it right. You wrote that out quicker than I did. You know, when you get these sayings, they have a way of saying things, don't they? To underline it, to do many things, do one thing at a time, you know? Rather than what you were saying, I told you. You said the way to get a lot done is one at a time. That's not as good as to do many things. Do one thing at a time, because that's the quote, and that's perfect. It's simple things that matter. Do you remember the one I sent you? I wrote it in one of your comments to you. You don't always read all my comments, you know. I noticed that. It's not on purpose, I know that, because you might not know I've written something afterwards. As it might be several hours afterwards and you've moved on to things. Hide not your talents, they for use were made. What's the sundial in the shade? That's Benjamin Franklin. And it's a wonderful one. I'm going to write that up as well. Oh dear, I've written the wrong quote. Oh dear, what is it? I'm just going to skip to the toilet again. I won't be long. Oh. How much battery we got? Oops, we've got enough. I'll read your comments in a minute. I'm just going to do a little bit of drumming for you. Right there. Just going to use my hands. Oh, it's the wrong height, really. My hands have gone all funny. My wrists have gone all tight because it's at the wrong angle for me. Oops. Again. Bubbles fell off the back of it. Bottle bobble fell off the end of it. So that's that. Yeah. Touch wood, I think I'm getting a little bit better. You know, Be nice to have some proper mallets though, that aren't little kiddies ones, because I can play with my hands, but if it's at the right level, it's straining my hands too much. It's too much. I can't play it for long like that. I need to sit down properly and do it at the right level on a stool. Or stand up and play them. I need a tall stand. And if you ever watch handpan drummers, which I do obviously now and again, so often they play them outside. They sound wonderful outside. And they're stood and they've got the scenery behind them or whatever behind them, you know, the nature and everything behind them, and they're playing and they're standing up playing them, and they're on a stand that's really tall. My stand's really squat, it's only tiny, so I need to get a proper professional stand for it. I'll root out for one of them things, and then I can take it into the forest and do some in the forest and do it properly. Spend all day just doing music, couldn't I? My sister played, actually I've recorded a bit of trumpet. My sister recorded it today. I've not uploaded it yet, so I'll have to upload that soon. It's not good, it's not very bad playing, but I don't care. I like putting up whoops and all to show, because it shows progress, because then when I do get better, everyone will go, well, that was good. You're getting better on that trumpet. Yeah. Yeah, in the forest would be, that's where I want to play it more than anything. I love playing the trumpet today in the forest. Yeah, I'm going to get that together. Something I should make a priority, actually. Just concentrate on my music more. Forget about the sky for a bit. I've been on that trip for quite some time trying to sort that out. And it's doing nothing, it's going nowhere. Just people aren't just not waking up at all. Got to find other ways to wake them up somehow. It's no good filming the sky, they're just not looking, not bothered. Just looking at the phones and, you know, at the ground or whatever. Anything but the sky, you know, they don't seem to notice the sky exists. I've always looked at the sky since being a child, you know, always looked up there and wondered about things. I'm just going to go back a bit because I've missed a few comments, haven't I? Because they delete comments after a certain while, you know. Yeah, that's the one. Where's it gone now? Yeah, hide not your talents, they for use were made. What's the sundial and the shade? What indeed is a sundial in the shade? It's pretty bloody useless, isn't it? It doesn't tell the time anymore because there's no shadow in the shade. Yeah, it's a nice one, that. It's a nice quote, isn't it? That's Benjamin Franklin, by the way. I didn't put his name under it. I should have done. I will do another time on another live stream. It's too late now. I can't be bothered faffing about. You need to get water as well. So enjoy the music. That's kind of you. Yeah, that comment. Yeah, they don't have to be at any certain level of expertise because people can enjoy watching the progress. It's like watching a plant grow. Somebody gaining in knowledge and somebody getting, you know, tuned in more and more together, you know, in their own mind. It's a beautiful thing. Why do we all have to be dumbed down and all be dumb clucks all the time? We don't have to be, do we? Nobody has to be squawking about the same stuff all the time. We can talk different. We can get creative. You know, dare to be different. That's a good phrase. That's one of mine. As far as I know, I coined it, dare to be different. I probably didn't. Probably loads of people have said it, no doubt. There you go. Dare to be different. Let's go back here. I've missed a few comments. I'll stop writing for a minute. Let me catch up. Yeah, there must be any certain level of tea. Oh, that'd be nice. Dobro's nice. That's great. I'd love to hear you play. Yeah, more time on music, definitely. Leave it to somebody else. Let them get on with it. We don't have to wade in all the time, do we? Putting our 2 pence in, you know what I mean? If nobody's paying any attention, we might as well expand our minds and, you know, do what we do best, which is music, poetry maybe, you know, whatever. We don't have to follow the herd and, you know, we can just do something different. We've done enough of that, I think. I think we've done quite enough. I think we've done our bit. You know, that's what I'm feeling more and more at the moment. That I need to just get on with the music. Don't know what's going on here. For some reason, it's not putting your comment up. Oh, it's done it now. I must have hit a bit of dirt on the screen. It's a bit mucky, my screen. Take the chains off our critical and creative and inquisitive minds. Yes, exactly. Critical and creative, inquisitive minds, and let's be critical of the so-called truth movement, because they've got themselves into a tailspin, aren't they? They're following every bad event and everything like that. They're doing themselves in. I'm getting sick of following all the bad events. There's that many of them. There's one after another all the time. It's just dragging me down. I want to blossom out a bit and get on with some music. Be creative and do something. I'm not going to be forever worrying every single moment about the evils that's going on in society. It's doing my head in, to be honest. I don't see why I should. I think I've done enough of that. I've done quite enough. I've played my part. I've done my bit. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, Melody, for me and you, especially at your time in life, if you don't mind me saying. You are 74. You know, I'm 64. I might have 10 years more, but, you know, men die sooner than women anyway, so it doesn't matter. But the thing is, do we really want to spend the rest, another 10 years, trying to get through to thickness, you know what I mean? Because it is thickness, isn't it? People are being thick-headed, and I think the truth movement is missing a lot of things. They should be more creative. It's no good just moaning all the time. It's rubbish. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't do that on purpose. Just mentioned it. It's late on a live stream and nobody's watching except me and you and perhaps Shuka and Janlin Tan. They won't mind. They're not ageist. They're not nasty people. They wouldn't be on here if they were. Nothing bad. You're a lovely person. You don't look 74 anyway. Not in the slightest. And you've looked after yourself, so you've probably got a lot younger, constitution. So you'll live for a long time. How to crush an old lady? Not at all. I'm not putting that on the screen. You're not an old lady. No, I just said after all you are 74. Do you want to be doing it till you're 84? No, but you don't want to be doing it till... I mean, you could be if you're making progress, but I feel as if I'm not making progress on that front. Not that much. I might make a bit, I might wake a couple of people up, but it's really difficult. You can do it by word of mouth anyway. You don't have to be live streaming and going on about the world's problems all the time on your live streams, do you? Or on your videos and that. Do creative things. Get people into things, and then when you do say something, people will listen to you because they say, well, I like his music, and actually what he said about the sky was very interesting today. You know what I mean? Because when you put one of them videos out every now and again, it has more impact than if you're just churning them out like a sausage machine. Do you know what I mean? That's a very valid point I'm making here. Are you listening, dear? I think it's important to kick back and just enjoy ourselves and switch everything off as well now and again. Yeah, that's a waste of time, isn't it? Why jeopardize your channel and everything, and what you've created and everything? Yeah, you don't want to tell you're 94 exactly. 94 is only a number, but you'll be feeling the gravity by 94, won't you? I think every 94-year-old feels it a bit, just a little. There's not quite such a spring in the step, is there? Gina Lynn's listening. You're a gem, Gina Lynn. You're wonderful. We love you. Yes, we do. Don't we, Melody? We love you. Well, exposing truth all the time is one thing, but it gets a bit much. There's no need to expose it all the time. They do that to other people who are busy exposing it all the time anyway, because it's what they do, and some of them are very good at it. Let them get on with it, and we get on with what we're good at, what we're truly good at, which is music and creativity. Yes, you're a gem, Janlin. Janlin the gem. Just get things in perspective, you know what I mean? How much more can we do? We can say things. I mean, I do a lot of keyboard I can't say worrying. Oh, I just said it correctly, in fact. Worrying. No, what is the word? Worrying. Warrior. Warrior. Worrying. Worrying it is. Let me write it down, see if it's a word. Oh dear. I don't think it's a word. It wouldn't let me auto-correct it. So, but it put an underline under it, so it's not a proper word. Do you know what I mean? Being this keyboard warrior, you know, why I do that quite a bit, where I'm making loads of comments in, you know, proper channels that are busy exposing things. So yeah, I'll be in there writing about WEF and all that kind of jazz and all that stuff, but I don't want to do that all over my videos all the time. But I'll certainly do it in the comments on other people's videos when I'm following stuff like that, which I do. I'm still going to follow everything. I'm not going to stop doing that, but I'm not going to do it so intensely and all the time. I don't see why I should. But you've got to follow what's going on. I'm not saying don't do that. It's important to do that. No, not worrying. Not worrying. No, I wasn't on about that. Worrying, yeah, which is not a proper word apparently. I didn't think it was when I said it. No wonder I couldn't even say it properly. Being a keyboard warrior, I mean, you know, battling away with the words, slicing and dicing the words. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, I do that. I'm not going to stop doing that because I like doing it. You have tremendous fun doing it as well. You can meet good people doing that. I often subscribe to people just because of something they've said, because they're a keyboard warrior and they might only have 2 or 3 subscribers, but they're a thoroughly sound person. You can tell that by what they say. Because a lot of them don't have content, but what they do have is they have focus and they're really keyed up on everything. They know this stuff. They know the facts, they know this, that and the other, because that's what they've studied and they've enjoyed. They don't only enjoy it, they know what they're on about, and they're busy exposing it, and they're doing it very, very well. That's where a lot of things really do get through, whereas we don't, to a large extent. We're preaching among the converted, you know what I mean, a lot of the time, which is a bit of a waste of time, which is why I like to come out and see my Philippine friends and stuff like that, because they're not all in the same hymn book as everyone else. Oh, well, it's a good word. Yes, I know what you mean, but the meaning's good, but it's not a proper word, which is understandable. I'm glad it's not, because I can't even say it. It's a tongue twister. Yeah, it's good to have conversations. Oh, definitely. There's nothing wrong with having a conversation, talking about the world's problems deeply on a live stream. But I don't want to keep making video after video after video of it, going on about the same stuff all the time. It's boring. It flows, they will, yeah, and they might go into different areas here, there, and everywhere. And, you know, you might be talking about the WEF one moment and then talking about the beautiful flowers you're growing in your garden the next moment, which is a lot better than talking about the WEF. Never mind the weffers. Pay no mind. I don't think they're going to get their way anyway. Pretty certain of that. I bloody well hope not anyway, otherwise we're all doomed. Hi, Jashuka. How are you doing? You okay? Yeah, it's all been said mostly, exactly. And you get these stupid trolls, you know, when you're on one of those sites, and stupid trolls talking absolute vacuous pap. You know, that gets on my nerves. They have to spoil a conversation. They jump in right in the middle of a flowing thread of conversation. They'll jump in a minute with the most vacuous comments. Sometimes they're just obscene because they've, you know, not made their point correctly or whatever, or they've been put right, and they'll just come up with some obscenity or something, trying to put somebody down. And the person, if they're a good warrior, they'll just dust it off and just do a put down in a really nice way to get the troll out of the way, get him off the thread. Yeah. Oh, they're very kind, look. They know I'm tired. You must take a rest, friend. Oh, that's nice. Nice of you to say that. Shuka's saying hello, Melody. Yeah, I'm going to go in a few minutes. Melody's saying hello as well. Yeah. Yeah, hash and rehash when they hash it over all the time. It's a waste of time. Yeah, they deliberately do that. If valid points are being made, they're paid to do that as well. The paid trolls, a lot of them are paid, financed, you know, to deliberately disrupt. Ed Fernandez, I haven't seen you all night. How are you doing? You okay? I'll put your banner up quickly. I'm going to close down soon, so it won't be on for long. It's good to see you. She's saying hello, everyone. Yeah, yeah, give them a heart and laugh, yeah. You spell everyone wrong. Ever. I'll write it for you properly. You're going to jump off, Melody? Okay. Oh, you're at work. Yeah, you're all working in the Philippines, aren't you, poor souls? Must take a break now and again. Be nice to see you all here when you're not working. You know, where we can really concentrate on our English and stuff. That'd be good fun, because I like teaching. It's good fun. I enjoy it. We have fun, don't we? You know, when we're all focused a little bit. Melody's going to go. So good night then, Melody. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Ed's is saying hello just as you're going, but I'm going to go now. I'm going to go in a couple of minutes. So I'm sorry about that, Eds, but you're a bit late. Typo error. Yeah. Oh, bless you, love. I stand corrected. You've written that okay, except you've not put a capital I. You've put a little I instead of a big I. Good night, everybody. That's That's a good one. I like that. Right, I'm going to write something silly. Hang on. Good night. Right, I'm going to go now, everyone. Bye-bye. Lovely to see you all. Okay? See you next time. I'm sorry I'm going. I am tired, as Dashuka said. So I'm going to go now, okay? You take care. Haha, wrong spelling, Dashuka says. They're all laughing. Oh, you good people. You lovely people. You take care, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, Dashuka. Bye, Janelin Tan as well. I'm tired. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. See you soon.